Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with, we'll call it day 3. Holy shit, I forgot about this club music. For just a second, I thought we had another YouTube song auto-playing. Alright, so we've gotten through the first section of the game, Santa Monica. There are 4 areas, downtown Hollywood and Chinatown, remain. I remember these two being a bit shorter, though, or at least Hollywood's a bit shorter, so we're getting cracking on down in town right now, or downtown. Let's see, last night we found the Plague Bearer, surprisingly right at the end of stream. I've since received some information. We probably shouldn't finish that quest just yet. Apparently, if we do it before taking it from the Tremere side, we can miss out on our special Tremere housing. So, I don't know, something cool to do. We'll grab it. What's up, Boxing? My freedom from ads has ended. Welcome back. Cast down, back onto this planet of shit and filth. 3 minutes of ads per hour, absolutely torturing you. That's right, Boxing. Stick around long enough and someone will cure what ails you. Imagine Boxing, the cubeless freak. I guess boxes and cubes, they're not exactly. It's ballpark, same area. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, truly. Alright, maybe I should actually look at my quest log and figure out what the fuck we're doing. Oh yeah, we gotta get this annoying bitch out of here. The quest is literally called Attention Whore. This Patty chick really wanted us to find her vampire sire or some shit, or maybe I don't know if she's a ghoul or not, but she at least would want to be. Let's go find her. So apparently the vampires are sick of her and avoiding her, so they want us to go murder her. Works for me. What's up, Watson? Boxing without a cube, that's Squaresville, man. There we go. Micers was working on that one for a hot minute. Except for Thanksgiving next week, hell yeah. Oh my god, that trash just disappeared. It did. Carrie doing the Lord's work. Hey, Carrie, you have restored Boxing to his position amongst those chosen not to view ads. Thank you very much. Carrie, I appreciate it, and I know Boxing does too. Boxing, good to have you back aboard. A cubeless freak no more. Thanksgiving's next week? Yeah, man, next Thursday. And then Friday is Black Friday. I don't know if any of our copy pastas are here, but that was our first copy pasta ever. I had no idea where it originated, and Dirty Jester went out online and found some long-winded explanation that I don't even think ended up being true. Hey, what's up, Snook? Maybe this will be the first Friday in like 2 decades that I actually go out and hunt some bargains, too. Hey, oh, no matter. Thank you very much for these 62 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you very kindly. Choo, choo, choo. The train is right on the horizon.
Says that is why he chose me.
Yeah, I found Kent for you.
You are totally
Look at her. Look at her with that eye.
awesome.
Those eyes.
To show you that you don't have to dress
Yo, Carrie, thank you for the $100 donation. But I don't think it counts it because you're already a conductor. We need a 3rd conductor. Something. Hide the church. Angry. Here we go. Here we go. Throw them out.
So, like that.
I've also confirmed that I can't throw one out. Otherwise, I would.
Might help to do anything. Thanks
You know,
again.
holiday season and all that jazz. Dude, what's it gonna look like when she works? What if I stand over here? Hold on. Damn, she teleports. Oh god, she teleports and she got me stuck.
Well, you always were a killer,
Yo,
Steve.
Max, coming in to save the day. I choose you. Thank you very much, Max, for tossing out the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs, getting our hype train kicked off today right as I get stuck in the turnstile. Ah, shit. Thank you very much, Max, for that. I really appreciate it. Who do we got? We got Purple, Striker, Immintail, Nagi, and Nicole. All great choices. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them. Shit, no TCL. Well, anywho. So I started quick saving. They flow like a wine, like a fine wine. Ah, crap. All right, well, now I have to find the place again. So let's just Rewind time a little bit here. Get back to where we once were. Look at that. Purple. Collateral damage for this here hype train. We take a right or left. I guess, you know, this city's not that big. We'll find our way around. Yeah. Left. I absolutely adore the cityscape in this. I noticed it last night, but it actually feels like a city. They did such a nice job of making you feel enclosed and boxed in. There's close and far buildings. Very well designed. Kebab, welcome to you. Smoking that snake. I thought we were doing smoked turkey. Yo, Max tossing an extra $300 dues right on top of the pyre. Muchos gracias, Max. This way, this way, this way. Over yonder.
I'll scream.
Buying the turkey 88 on Friday. Mamma mia. Yes, K-Bob will be smoking up some turkey and sending some up my way like he did last year, which
Hey,
I will be
you.
gladly indulging upon. Welcome to B.
I'm sorry about before. You.
Yeah. No problem, Patty. Get
You
out
are-
there.
Oh, that is totally.
Love the city too. It's so good. So fucking good. Yeah, I was talking with Wishal last night because I was genuinely trying to figure out if there were more games like Deus Ex and this one out there. And he was able to name one more, but first person CRPGs, not so many. Not so many out there. Eats it on stream? Yeah, you wish. I ain't gonna be here next week on the second half.
Lovely evening.
Nope. Sorry, y'all. Taking Thursday and Friday
Good
off.
evening.
I've got a guest coming up for Thanksgiving, so I will not be here on those days. Meta, welcome to you. Maybe we can mukbang before then, though. We'll see. If the turkey is here a little... Well, I don't know. If he's doing it on Friday, I suspect it'll probably be here closer to Thanksgiving. Who's the guest dignat over here?
What are you doing here? Where's
It will be, Buzz. Very much looking forward to it. Really amazing how good older games were at doing the best with what they had. You kind of appreciate it now that some games with high-end graphics, not high-end graphics, just lack the same impact despite the advantage. I agree. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Yeah, man, I agree. That's why I like a lot of these older games, because they're janky, they're weird, but they've got a certain depth to them that the new ones just seem to lack. A lot of new games feel very shallow to me. They look beautiful. They feel nice to play, but I find myself getting bored very quickly once you scratch the surface. She wanted to be a ghoul, right? I'll make her a zombie. Humanity lost, but experience gained. All right, we had to do that for our quest. That's all right. We can just go back to the club and dance a little bit. Enjoy the feast. I certainly will, Addie. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to eat all this pie this week, too. I'm 3/4 of the way through this pie, and I really should have thrown it out last night. Only gain 1 humanity per club dance. What the hell, man? What if I kill everyone in there? There's new people to worship me. Yeah, I like that emote. We'll see. I think I have an animated slot left. And I could even shift animated slots around. There we go. The Hypo train pulls into the station. Nah, I'm home alone for the week, Ducky. I got an uncle with some disability down in Florida that needs help moving back up here. So my mom and dad hopped in the car with my aunt and uncle, and they're driving down my dad's car. And then when they get down there, they're renting a truck and going to attach his car to the back of it since he can't drive long distances. And my uncle's going to drive that truck. My parents are going to drive their car, and he's going to go with them. And they're going to pack up all of his stuff and get up here. He's got a place picked out up here, but yeah. Bit of a road trip. I think it takes like 2 days to get down there. maybe like a 14, 18-hour drive. Yeah, down here for Patty. But that means I get to party, which means I got pizza tonight and pie.
What's up?
And then get to play video games on Twitch. Where else would I rather be?
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness.
Pure and simple. I wish I could boost all the NPC voices up. What topping for the pizza? All right, I got a come clean juice-o. It's not actually pizza. It's stromboli, which is pretty much just pizza rolled into a blunt. It's an Italian stromboli, which I think implies mushrooms, red peppers. No, mushrooms, green peppers, red onions, pepperoni, salami, meatball, and mozz. Yeah, did it for the Masquerade boys. We're out of here. It was pretty tasty. Yeah, actually, Asukafil Asukafile? Probably butchered the name. I'm sorry, Asuka. Had suggested using the Slice app, so I took a look at it tonight, because my usual pizza place isn't open on Mondays. A lot of places start closing on Mondays. I don't know. I'll look, Ducky. Let me see. I'll go look at their menu. I'll read you the exact list. Gallery, order online. Why would they be closed on Mondays? A lot of places, like a lot of mom and pop style places do, because I think Monday is probably the lowest income day. Mozzarella, cheese, pepperoni, green pepper, mushroom, sausage, ham, salami, and sauce. So no sausage. Oh, no, yeah, no, there's sausage in there. Yeah. What did I say? I said they definitely have red peppers in there. 100%. So straight up fucking lying. Or they put them in by accident. Even with Monday night game? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. When we were down at the beach after COVID, it seemed like everywhere was closed on Mondays there as well. That's the Chantry. I'm sorry, where? The intersection with the green double doors. This one here? That I was just looking at. Purple lights up top. All right, intersection, green double doors, lights up top. That's the hotel. This guy here, I see him. But yeah, they all did Mondays closed too. I really have a feeling that even though there might be special events on Mondays, people probably spend money on the weekend, and then on Monday they don't do anything. As a general, you know, plenty of people still probably do, but... Oh yeah, I remember this building. It's really fucking confusing. Dr. Manhattan's here, isn't he? Mm-hmm.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Oh, this is the weirdo who's been emailing me.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent.
Morpheus? Yeah, kinda.
Welcome.
He's definitely got the vibe.
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within...
Could anyone else have played Morpheus other than Lawrence Fishburne?
But there is much
I fucking love that guy. I'd watch him play like any role.
Yes. This new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I...
Fishburne. I always fuck up his name. Did I call him Fishburne? Berg? Yeah, whatever. I always do. Always. What's up, Grunt? Dude, it's just, it's my way of giving people cute nicknames. My brain has all these weird tics on remembrance. How'd we do with Boshi today, Grunt? I think last I saw there was the iCloud spiky boy from Kirby. And then I looked over and suddenly we were hosted somewhere. That's when somebody was just asking me to play. And I thought that those games would be way too torturous for stream. I remember the I Want to Be the Guy games being real bad. I don't know if Boshi's is bad. But they didn't bring him back in the fourth Matrix. Did they not bring him back, or did he say, fuck that shit? This is Jewish cousin. There you go, yeah. What exactly is the Chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the...
It's like Sonic area next? Ooh, there's Sonic in it? Never mind. I guess I'll pass. I'll let you handle the rest of that game, and I'll stay in my lane. You're a reagent. What's that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry,
Regent.
as well
Regent,
as a teacher
not
to
reagent.
young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
You should play Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like Sonic, but you get a gun. That might be reasonable. Plus, I bet it's really edgy and silly. I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in
Watch
kindred
Hannibal, what, the
society
show?
will often depend on your ability
I've definitely
to
seen the
find
movie
out
a couple
yourself
times.
What is going on around you? Remember that well.
Appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's
Yeah, I really wish I could
lips,
crank their voice
kindred
up.
or kind seems to be epidemic.
That's probably the quest, epidemic.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more
Who's
than
on the show?
concerned
All right.
about these
Called my
developments.
bluff. We'll see. Maybe I can make time for it. Bros, we have a very... I've been saying hypothetically for a while. I guess theoretically there is a list of movies that I need to watch, but we've actually started to put one together. It's in the 50s right now and growing rapidly. Dude, this shit is whack. That does not sound like my character.
Yes,
We're going with
indeed.
interesting.
My opinion is that the
Second
local
dialogue
anarchs are
option?
responsible
Jesus
for these
Christ.
outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence
It's
of
like it's just so
certain
out of
passions
nowhere.
often leads to such things. Ergo,
Feels like
there
such a
needs the
character
watchful
break.
eye of the
Hello,
cavalry.
Ogremar? According to Fishburne, he would have, but the Wachowskis didn't ask. Ah, okay. Well, maybe they were trying to save him. They knew what they were doing. Perhaps, Ducky, that this whole Matrix 4 thing is just the next level of Bible allegory that they're looking to do, right? Like the first 3 Matrix where Neo is Jesus and he dies for our sins and is reborn or something like that. And then now that the 4th one's coming out, they were not going to let that guy who did Guardians of the Galaxy direct that movie because that was the threat. If y'all don't do this, then we're gonna make someone else do it. So they were like, fine, we'll do it. We'll tarnish ourselves. We'll sacrifice ourselves so that your shitty movie can only ruin us and no one else. And they wouldn't bring down Fishburne. Is it Burn or Berg? God damn it. This is what fucks with me, because I know I say it wrong, so I go with the opposite of what my first guess is. Okay, already looking into this for the Anarchs. Uh-oh.
I see. Most
Yeah, it looks like we're fucked,
disappointing,
Wisha.
Nate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life.
Oh, well.
I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your
It's probably
understanding
auto-saved.
of your other peers.
It might not be too late. Well, you said hold on. It sounds like one might sabotage it by what the wiki says, but not sure. I'll take it under advisement. I mean...
What is it you would like to know?
I'll just, you know what, man, I'll just roll with it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so for anyone not aware, this is like, we're the is it Tremor? Tremor? And this is their, like, clan house. So if I want to join it and get to hang out in their sweet digs, I have to do the quest for them. But I was already doing the quest for someone else, not knowing I could do it for them. So it might be too late.
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next.
I guess I could reload. Let me see. It probably auto-saved, or at least we saved pretty close, right? Yeah, so I killed her, so not a big deal. Have to suck up hard to LaCroix. Ugh. Man, that guy's a fucking weirdo. Like, LaCroix looks like the kind of guy who would jerk off into a jar with a Miku Hatsune figure in it. His water sucks, though, I agree.
Hey there, need a date?
I did reach out to Liquid Death again, Rose. We'll see. We'll see if maybe we can officially endorse them. I doubt it. I think they're just gonna ignore me again. And if they choose to ignore me again, then it is officially a sign of feud. Said they're sponsoring Drewby instead, those motherfuckers. Alright, so there's the house, there's the purple light. Man, Nosferatu has Christmas lights? We should be doing that. I'll try the other way. Do all doors lead to him? That'd be really neat. Oh, no. Nope, they don't. Alright, false alarm. I thought it'd be one of these, like, cool things where it's a maze, but no matter what, it always teleports you here. I think it kinda does. I saw the sparkles.
Greetings, neonate. Stroud. Yeah. A region. The pyramid.
Can I see inside the
Such
pyramid?
things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan before it would eat. A chantry. Let me give.
Appreciate the advice.
It seems that. Yes, indeed.
I should have went for the whack option. We had our chance again. Alright, so I'm not going to tell him.
The Camarilla.
Alright, I'm out of here. So, Washad, sounds like I maybe can complete this and then come back and talk to him, you think, maybe?
Hello, neonate. Of course.
Maybe I could look into the epidemic for you. There it was. I'll do it.
Well.
We're in there. We are fucking in there. That was weird. Maybe I just didn't prod the questions in the right order, but it seemed like I had to walk away and come back. Cool. So, you don't suppose I can tell him that I've looked into it, maybe now? And killed one plague bearer, and he can tell me more?
Hello, Neo. Of course. What is it?
No, okay. In like Flynn, something I say all the time, and I have no clue what it means. I'm guessing it's a song reference. Dude, let's check out the sweet place here. Let's see what they're cooking with. I guess not, because we can't go up there. False alarm. I'm gonna save anyway. Just cause. Okay, that's very inconveniently placed. They got size constraints on these rooms. Ah! I thought so. Oh, there's no way this is going to give you points. I've got so many in Thaumaturge. Can't use. Damn. I'm assuming this book would have given me a point in my spells had I not been already as high as I am. Errol Flynn, he was known to be a bit of a ladies' man. I see, I see. So, getting in there, referring to... Okay, yeah, all right. Oh, cool, it does teleport you back. I think Flynn from Tron. Well, you know what? It was a good guess, 2B. A wildly inaccurate one, but a good one. I'm gonna go out and get on a limb here and guess that chopper means long dong. Is that a slang term for long dong? I'll check this place out too. I don't know, man. This house looks pretty cool. We could have lived here. Look at this. This is one of those houses that looks messy and looks shitty, so you're like, why would I want to live here? Until you realize you can pee wherever you want. It's already a mess, so if you want to poop in the corner, you can do that.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Yeah.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
What? It is indeed. Well, now today I've learned. Why the corner? So people don't step in it. Common courtesy. I mean, technically you go wherever. Taco trucks welcome. Taco, I can't believe you haven't commented on my brand new shirt. That's right, my brand new shirt that Aska gave me. Look at this son. See it? Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's like the... It's like the Three Wolf Moon shirt, except it's replaced with Mia. Thurston Waffles, baby. I did post a picture of it in Discord, too. It was great. I checked my mailbox, and there was a Redbubble thing. I was like, I don't think I ordered anything from Redbubble. There's no tag, no comment, or anything like that. And I saw what was on the shirt, and I was like, that's gotta be Az. Az is the only person in the world that would have sent me this. So tired of using a drawer, I can use the whole floor. Mom found the piss room. Or maybe the piss apartment in this case, the whole thing. I can go any fucking where I want. Hey, welcome, Ragooch. Yeah, we're kind of just wandering around because I don't actually know the layout of this place. So, looks like I could report back to Skeletor, which I should do. And we will do. Vanishing, welcome, and get points, welcome. If I could melt your heart. Boing, thank you for the 14 years, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome back aboard. Enjoy them. If I could melt your heart. Boom, boom, a little double barrel action. Hey, Waffle, welcome, good evening to you. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And welcome aboard to you as well. Enjoy those sweet emotes. Billy just driving in. That GIF emote right there, by the way, 2B, is the most prime example of Billy not sticking his tongue out at the end of it, like everyone was saying for a while. We have to go here, actually. Didn't we get a key? Did I already do this? I might have already done this. What's up, TN? Emotes do be sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not this one. I'm just saying, who doesn't want to... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna fuck his name up. It's not Theoden. Who is Taco Trucks? Who is the Tomato Man? The Steward of Gondor. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god, it's eluding me right now. Denethor, thank you. Pulling a Denethor. With that TKI trough. Yeah. I'd never be a vampire. Werewolf all the way. Why? I like sun and human food. Those are both valid reasons. But, you know, I fear death. So I would love the idea of potentially being immortal. I mean, I feel like as a vampire, while you don't die naturally, eventually something probably will kill you. Like at some point the planet's gonna get blasted by an asteroid or... You know, you'll be gone eventually, but by that point, you'll probably pray for it. He's seeking that sweet release.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah.
Nah, it's good, Micahs. Keep them coming. Especially the custom-made ones.
I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but...
Yeah, I need the ones with acetaminophen. Wait, what's that shit? The shit you make fucking meth with. 1203. And where did she stay? It was one of my favorites when it came out? Hell yeah. Were you able to finish it?
Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
I don't know when I played this. I played this at some point in high school and absolutely fucking loved it. But wasn't able to beat it. And then I played it again on stream a couple years ago without the patch and was not able to beat it. Also in Skyline. 1203. I think she's all the way at the top, but the elevator won't go there for whatever reason. Remember what I think? So, okay. Yeah, I know there were some big issues with it at launch. Yeah, pseudoephedrine. Thank you, thank you. Believe it or not, I worked in a pharmacy for quite some time. But, you know, memory. Yeah, this game's, this is one of those games you really can play a lot because there's not that many classes, but there's cool replays on some of the classes. There's all sorts of cool things you can do. Like, I just adore how many ways there are to get around a lot of situations. We know which floor she's on. I guess take me to 1. Wouldn't mind immortality. Want to see how far humanity goes? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can only imagine how quickly technology advances and where things will be in 20 years, let alone 100 years or 1,000 years. It's going to be a wild time, and I'm ready to embrace it. Just blown away by the dialogue? Me too. This is actually the game that showed me that I love dialogue-driven games. This is what prepped me for Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins to become favorites. Cool to see the actual year, 3001. Oh, yeah. I think it's the 6th floor. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just janky. There we go. I have to point way over here. Wish I could play this. You said another one was inbound. There's a second one coming out. Yeah, but it has been in development hell for quite a while. They fired a lot of their writers. I do not believe the person who directed this game is working on that one anymore. So who knows what we'll get. Imagine being a vamp porn in the 1400s and seeing how quickly technology advances into like the 1990s compared to the rest of your life. Yeah. From like the 1890s on. Yes. I mean, pretty much as soon as the computer came out, like all of a sudden, like 60 years, boom. Am I stuck in something again? God damn it. Boom, we get games like this, where you can grab chairs and literally put them through the floor. That one actually did not go through the floor, surprisingly. Mortality would suck. I'd miss my family and my guinea pig. Oh, yeah. But as mentioned, you would definitely get over it. I mean, just the raw amount of time would be numbing. You'd think so differently. That feels like something that doesn't get portrayed very well in movies. Vampires act big and bad and like they've got this intense wisdom, but they often don't use it well. Yeah, something like that, Rest. Upstairs. Who wants to live forever? I do, it's me. It's me, Freddy, pick me. God, I love being able to throw these chairs, too. Oh shit, is this her? There's actually a person in this hotel.
Oh, Paul, is that... Oh, no, please. You're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm me. I'm gonna come up and check on you. Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick. What's wrong?
I don't really know.
Hey, what's up, Ghost?
I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever.
I'm bothered by the fact that the headboard of her bed is facing the center of the room for some reason.
What day is it?
Die, Highlander. It's always so hard for me to believe that, oh, who's our guy? Clancy Brown is the bad guy from Highlander 1. Is that his name? I think that's his name.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
It's really fucked up, Meta. I don't know. I've thought about doing it with my bed, and then when I tried it, it was like, wow, this is fucking bonkers. Dude, but for real. It seems strange. I'm assuming they just wanted her to be facing this side so she was easier to interact with. It's probably a little lighter over here, too, so she's not sitting in the dark.
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper.
She still looks very bizarre leg here.
Usually only.
But it's a prime example of, like,
she was offered
they've got limited animations. It's a simple game in that way compared to what we have nowadays. But the depth of dialogue and response is just so much better than most things we play.
Her name was Jezebel.
Jezebel Locke.
I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
That is like that so she can charge her phone from the outlet on the other side of the room. Damn, that sounds like something that you've experienced, Ghost. Simple solutions for complex problems.
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that, TN? Yeah, Paul's fine. Paul's totally fucking dead. Nah, Paul. Yeah, Paul's dead.
Oh, Paul! It's
I might have got some humanity if I spared her. This reminds me of the Elder Scrolls 3. It is in that it's an open-ish world, but the thing that I love about this and the Deus Ex worlds versus like the big open world games is it's very content dense. You have like one block that you're going around, and they get creative with the shape of the block so it feels somewhat sprawling. But every building just about does something. There's stuff everywhere for you. You're going back and forth. You get very familiar with the areas. It's good usage of the space. Huh. I guess she was sicker than I thought. I'm out of here. Oh, geez. Did she just die of a broken heart? Fuck. You got any drugs in your bathroom I can pilfer? I'd love to increase my perception, because I suck at finding things. There's lots of little secret items in this game. With everything being so dark, like there could be something in the bathtub or something like that you might not even see, but if your perception's high enough, it gets shiny. Does it raise firearms? It might also, so it's definitely a good investment if so. Yes, range combat and inspection. Do we have another inspection? Investigation is also inspection. Investigation is just directly. This is only inspection. So, perception is a much better use of points. That's what I'm saying, Rose. I mean, she didn't have meds in there. Maybe she got drugs. There we go. So, this would have been very easy to miss without all that shit sparkling on it. And maybe this would have been a nice way to find out. That's probably what this was. This was probably just an alternate way to find out if you, I don't know, if she died or something, how to advance the quest. This seems to be a woman's diary. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Appointment book. Okay. Is it? Arthur Kilpatrick should not be who she's talking about. Paul. Okay, this is it. Arthur Kilpatrick. Met Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring him the handcuff and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play lockdown at the woman's prison. This guy is sick. So she was a prostitute, and of course, Mr. Kilpatrick always getting down and dirty. Vandal C. At the blood bank. Bring pliers and a blowtorch. What? David Hatter, 413. At the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Huh? What? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Simon Milligan, downstairs in his room. God, I hate this guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite in the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this, but there's something about her voice. I don't know. She offers big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited, and they're both dead. I wonder if there's anything else to pilfer in here. I'm just gonna pretend. See, look, we're vampires, so we don't have a reflection. Surely that's what that is. God, so realistic. Hey, what's up, Wise? Got to appreciate that this elevator is probably a real object in 3D space. Maybe. He was whistling to our side when I whistled. But the timing's on. Okay, well, I hadn't considered the clothing. Guilty with the clothing. You know why vampires are said to have no reflection in mirror? No, do you? I can look it up if not. And very convenient that the Empire Hotel is right here. Now we just have to go door to door until we find this chick's place. Because real beauty has no reflection. Whew, that's intense. Meta has not responded. I suspect he's typing. But while he's typing, let's see. Why don't vampires have a reflection? Because ancient mirrors had silver. Ah, yeah. That sounds right. Vampires have no reflection because their many history of femmes were made with silver. Yep. Okay. Closing it down. You got it right as I was opening it. Yeah, vampire lore is interesting. It's very different between areas. It's like it's almost become a meme between vampire shows to break the meta.
Yes? May I help you?
The fuck was I watching? Until Dawn the other day? No, maybe it was something else. But they were like, yeah, garlic? That doesn't do shit. That's Fable. It's wives' tale.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
Oh, come on. Give me the key, and later I'll give you some service.
I see. Well, in that
I haven't watched that one recently,
perhaps
Rose.
I
It wouldn't
can make
surprise
an
me if they did
exception.
it too, though.
Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. Yeah, see ya. Do we know what floor she's on? I didn't even say what floor she was on. Great. I'm going to assume she's on floor 6. And if not, we'll be at the top and we can work our way down. Well, it was a suite, so I'd think a suite would be at the top. Dude. Sweet. Shit. Ah, the ballroom. Okay. That seems inconvenient. Again, maybe it's just like it's a neat thing to put the ballroom at the top for the game. It seems exciting. Or maybe like fancy rich places would do that, but that seems like we give a lot of elevator traffic. I'm just being nitpicky. That's it. That's her spot.
Oh, yeah. Who do we
Me?
have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Not initially, but I think I'm into it now. Always like Dracula in 2000 when they said Judas Iscariot was the first vampire, and that's why they don't like silver, because he took it as a bribe. Oh, yeah, I think, I've heard Judas's last name used in at least one other vampire fiction as well, similarly. That's fun. People get so creative.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things
People use
to
ballrooms
show
anymore,
you,
like legit
little
use them.
Such
Probably for
beautiful,
weddings.
dirty little things.
For balls,
Won't
probably
you
not.
come into
Maybe.
my
I don't know. People do
parlor?
weird shit. Maybe older people. The kids definitely don't. The kids would just go and T-pose at them. Yes, welcome, Retsuo. And proms? Yeah, I guess ballroom has been replaced with like event room now.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself.
Helsing's
the
what I was
pleasure
thinking
of
too, Driftwood.
Jezebel's
I couldn't remember for
talents.
sure, but yeah.
Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by
Shit.
the sweet darkness.
It didn't
Become
happen to do with
slaves
the
to
cross,
desires
or
of our wasted
the stake,
flesh.
did it? The nail? God, I was so bummed at that part where Alexander Anderson takes the nail.
Oh, you
He was
cannot
fucking
escape
badass,
me,
but-
little morsel. One way or another.
Is that okay? That's
you
the
and
name
I
of his
will
organization.
intertwine
Gotcha.
our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the
Fun
sweet
anime. I don't know if I want to say it's
sickness I
good.
carry.
The story's all over the place and kind of wild, but it's fucking hilarious. It's a blast, and it's beautiful. Let me guess, you with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon
Lost
the
a little
altar.
interest in the rest of the show. Me too.
Desire will be
Anderson,
our
he's
truth.
honestly one of my favorite
Desire
characters in
the
any
death
show
that
ever.
follows.
In the name of the Lord, Jesus Christ. Get so much energy. So much good energy. All right, what do you accomplish? Or what do you hope to
I
accomplish?
cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body.
I haven't watched abridged of it before.
Oh, it will be
Probably
ecstasy.
should.
Oh, ecstasy, little more.
It's probably not that long either,
Sweet
right?
Ecstasy.
There's only like, what, 12-hour-long episodes or something in the newer OVA? Oh, I guess we're fighting. Hey, wait, stop! I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready, that's not fair. Lot of kick on that fucking machine gun, god damn it. Every fucking time, dude. Let me get out the fucking Colt Python. Show me yonder anaconda. This thing fucking trucks. But you can't get past the classic shotgun. Oh, Jesus Christ. She flips over every time she's hit. Shake it, baby. What she had? She had the Colt Police Positive Special. Wow, is that perhaps even better than the Anaconda? No way. Look at the Anaconda. My Anaconda don't 39 damage potential versus her pitiful 14. A 44 Magnum revolver. Feeling lucky, punk? A large caliber monster with power to stop almost anyone dead in his tracks. Ultimate fire mode fan. Is there actually an alt fire in this game? H for holster. It's a nice painting. Or sketching. Graphing. No means no. Well, Max, we'll let the results speak for themselves. Even if you having like one shooting skill. I bet this is a skill book, probably in charisma. In the game of life, your reading skills are ET for 2600. You need a research skill of at least 5 to use this. Oh, damn. Tab to change attack mode. I'm kind of scared to use it. No alt fire on that bad boy. Or on that. I don't really want to waste the ammo, but... Oh, yeah. Are you serious? Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world. No, we're not gonna fuck with that. Brotherhood flyer. The writing on this flyer reads, I am enlightened. Okay. So instead of saying yes, we're probably supposed to say I am enlightened. Oh, dude. Can we chill here tonight? Look at this. It's got a fucking, like, hot tub thing. It's a tub, but it's got the seats. With the jet blasters. And the toilet is in a completely different room than the hot tub. So that way, if you and your friend are sitting in the hot tub and one of you has to take a terrifyingly powerful deuce, you can do it from the privacy of a separate room, inside the bathroom still. Sweet. Oh, let's see. Yeah, perhaps the Mega Deuce. Research and persuasion. So scholarship would be 6. We would get 4. Mental attributes are important for applying knowledge and aiming, so we do get aim skill out of int, so that's good. And it improves our research. Alas, I think we're still 1 point away. But I'd rather improve our combat feats at the same time than these backup points. Yeah, I don't really remember the plot of Big O at all. I remember feeling like it jumped around a lot, but that might have just been because Cartoon Network. But I'll never forget that fucking theme song, because it popped right the hell off. The Japanese style of doing bathrooms, toilets in its own separate room. Huh. Yeah, I think we learned this from somewhere before. It was probably during the Detroit Become Human playthrough, even though it's not set in Japan. Because I ran my mouth about how silly it was that they had a wash basin in one room, but they didn't have a fucking toilet in it. I remember going, Big O Showtime! Yeah, me too. Man, Adult Swim was fucking awesome back then. No, I don't think I want to talk to Damsel about this. Wait, is Damsel the guy? No, maybe I do want to. No, Damsel's the fucking chick. We don't want to talk to her. We want to talk to our boy. Back from New York, but got a cold. Ain't that just the name of the game? I can't believe you went up to New York and you didn't visit me, Kinder. How selfish. You could have come down to Philly. We could have got cheesesteaks. Dude, Kinder, I made a homemade pecan pie, and I have to eat the whole fucking thing by myself. It's been a problem. It's been an arc this week. There's still a quarter of it left, and man, I really want to eat it, but it's a lot of calories. It's a lot. Well, we're gonna go into this enlightening place. Well, how about before we do, we can talk to our boy over here again, Dr. Manhattan. Too much pecan pie. Yeah, well, the problem to me is, usually I'd say, I can fuck my diet up. Oh, sorry, it's a pecan pie, Buzz. So, Ragnar, let's rehash here for a moment. Taco Trucks has been promising me for 2 years now to send me pecans from his pecan tree, but he's a dirty little liar. And so he didn't do it. And I have been complaining about it. So Ragnar, whom also has a pecan tree, sent me a bag of his own pecans. Okay? This is how many are left after I made the pie. It was filled to the top. There's still enough for another pie and some change. So, yeah, we're making another, and goddamn, it's good. Kinder, this is honestly one of the best RPGs ever made. It's a little janky. You need an unofficial patch. There's some problems with it, but oh, it's just fun to play. What's up, Jace?
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, it turned out really nice. I've never made a pie before, but the only thing that I need to change, I put a little too much molasses in it. I've never used molasses before. It's got that like kind of tangy, like I think you put it in barbecue sauce to make it tangy.
Of course.
But just a little too much.
What is it you would
Still
like to
good,
know?
but I wanted to stay a tiny bit more. Less. No, it's a tiny bit less.
Of course.
Homegrown pecans, they're so good. They're so much better than the ones in the store. They've got like a very like earthy flavor. I'll continue to say pecan even if it's wrong. Well, yeah, because it upsets people. Every time I say pecan, I can feel Restraz's eye twitch. Oh god, I can't find my way out of here. I'm stuck forever. Jesus, showing your nutsack on stream is brave. Well, you know, someone's got to start somewhere, Ducky. I'm gonna have to be the first. Yeah, I heard about the tamales. Are tamales dough-based? I used to buy homemade tamale. Well, it was like a family that sold the tamales to the grocery store, to the deli, when I was in Washington. I'm trying to remember. They came in like a corn husk almost. They're fucking great. Yes, welcome, Booby. It's like a corn dough? Okay, well, it explains the husk, too.
You enlightened yet, sister? I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
The bishop. That must be the chess guy, then. Experience point get. Save. Yeah, I mean, this place looks real enlightened. But I guess when you're enlightened, you don't actually need a clean, respectable living space. You just need a trash heap. And as long as you convince everybody that that's right, you don't have to ever clean up.
Did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened.
You heard of Philo? Yes.
I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned.
It's spelled with an F or a PH.
You go up these
it's Greek dough.
Up to the temple.
Yeah, I made some phyllo dough specifically because Feta said I couldn't. This is a Greek thing. And I used the phyllo dough to make... What did I make with it? Oh, man. It was this one Greek pie-like thing. It was like layers. Ooh, spinach and some sort of feta cheese and other shit. Feta keeps underestimating you. He don't know. He don't know. I love a challenge. Thank you, bro. Yes, Maggie. Welcome and thank you for the 18 years of love and support. I really appreciate it. Even if you keep rubbing that pepperetti emote in my face in Discord, which I can't use. It's fine. But thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. What's going on in the temple?
I mean,
why is she so freaked out? I feel like that should be something that we're inquiring about.
I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned. Tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks.
Whoa.
You know, no, one of them.
Hey, welcome, Jans. Welcome to you.
Reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound a little scared.
Yeah, I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle, but I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. No,
yeah, I can see that. Oof. Yeah, you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Are we gonna kill the bishop? Is that what this is? Taking a fucking elevator. Oh, you had a point too. 3 points. I'd much rather just put an 8th point in intelligence and then learn this book. Hey, man. That looks like a zombie. What's going on here? Dude? It's in your head. In your head. Zombie. Zombie. Okay, fanfire mode's awesome with Shah. This is how this game was meant to be played. Hey, what's up, Joe? Look at this. I'm the ruinous, tootinous pirate this side of space. Let me get that snack here real fast. Thanks for your sacrifice, little one. Trying to look for the exact name of this file-looking pastry we get at this bakery. It looked... it's not baklava, is it? No, fruit at the top. No, not baklava. Baklava is so good. That's what I use the phyllo for mostly. I mean, this is... I've never had this much power in this game before. That's the Anaconda, baby. Yeah, dude, now that we know about fanfire mode, look at this. It doesn't have long range, but who needs it? Let me just take the fan off. I must have just hit a threshold for my gun skill where I'm accurate now. This is nutso. Point off from the gun's firearm requirement? Hell yes. That next point of int will put us there. You gotta have a big brain to wield a firearm like this. You have, like, magic? Yeah, I got all kinds of magic. I can make people throw up. I can shoot them with blood. I can make them not realize that I was there. Eventually, I'll be able to just point to a group of people and say, hey, kill yourself. And the whole group commits suicide. I assume it only works on the non-kin? Like humans. Yeah, just humans. At Baklava today at a Lebanese place? Oh, baby. It's fucking great. It can't be good for him. It's a lot of dough. When I made it, I put honey and walnuts between each layer. Your face and your ass, what's the difference? We are wasting a lot of ammo. I'd probably be far better off using the shotgun. Yeah, honey and walnuts are healthy, sure. Oh, of course. Oh my god! That was 140 fucking damage, what? Move over, Rover. The Colt Python ain't shit anymore. Yeah, and butter's pretty good for you too, Ducky, so no problemo. Probably don't have a penalty. Have I ever used a gun without penalty? I don't know. Is this what it is to be a god? It was also probably a crit, because it was red. I got a lot of ammo for this thing, though. Brains! He's eating my brains! No, that was a 140. So I guess a headshot's probably always a crit? Not in this universe, Foobs. There's different kinds of vampires. If you want to be a quick bash-em-up vampire, you can do that. Yeah, and maybe you can't crit unless you have the required skill. So we're still 1 point off. No coughing. Click, click, boom! I just wish this thing had fan fire. There's nothing more satisfying than fanning the hammer. That's what it is. They're headshots that are critting. And because the zombies walk with their head down to you, it's just easy. They're right in the scope. Hey guys, guess what? Got ice cream. Oh. What happens? Chat starts talking about unhealthy things and it all goes downhill for everybody. It was good for the last 4 days. Tonight it went wonky again. Oh no! Hang in there, wingman. There's the highs and the lows of COVID. I like ice cream to an unhealthy degree. Yeah, well, it's loaded with calories. It'd be good substance, you know. If you were ancient man in the wild and you came upon the delicious ice cream tree, my God, you'd be set. You'd have such an evolutionary advantage. Sister, hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you're all well.
Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic. shepherd of the damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth.
Former radio host.
Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse. Oh,
man, you don't sound like you're doing
sister.
so well.
You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease?
I'm not sure if that's blood on his face or
flesh remade into
some sort of like STD.
An abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister.
It could be a McRib.
There is no
McRibs
god
are
who would
super
tolerate
messy.
such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Yeah, think I'm a little out of my league. Just gotta be hitting the road. I understand about your feelings for being a vampire, but this is no way to deal with it.
The time for words.
The remake of a sequel to this released recently.
You and I will take those last steps together.
They did
and see what
announce
truth lies behind
ages
the
ago a
curtain.
sequel,
Let
but
the
it's been in
night fall
development hell.
forever on this cursed
It's
earth,
not looking
and let
good.
the fruits of my labor
However,
bring a
Driftwood,
long and bloody
out of nowhere,
harvest.
they announced a battle royale that launched because that's what people who are into this game wanted. Perfect demograph right there. Old CRPG players are notorious for their love of battle royales. That's a joke. They're not. They're not even remotely. Can't you just see the combat here? It screams to you, battle royale, dropping in, picking up items, looting and scooting. Shotgun from that range? You're crazy. There were 2 Vampire the Masquerade visual novels, 1 Werewolf, the Battle Royale, and some epic exclusive Telltale-ish adventure RPG that apparently mediocre. I mean, this would be great as a Telltale RPG, too. I like Telltale-style games, personally. And even headshots on him is not doing a whole lot. Can I eat his zombies? Is that a thing? Ah, I see what these guys are for. Hey, what's up, Viz? I need to hit him to break his defenses, and then while he's knocked back, I can feast. They really needed to add to the Battle Royale were microtransactions and NFTs. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. NFTs were hot at that point. Alright, well, I appear to be stuck. I don't know what's going on right now. Well, now she's dead. Good work. I think I was throwing up, but the animations might have been a little cheesy. Yeah, that damage is terrible. Hey, man, come here. I need a little sip. Let me get a little sip. Actually, we don't want to sip that. What am I saying? I'm better off just blood striking this guy. And we wait for the blood to come back, right? Look at all the blood that I got. And we can blood heal. Which, admittedly, takes... Well, actually, it's getting better. Look at that. That's not bad, actually. Whoa! Point blank, though. Let's get that thing away from us. I guess I can juggle these on other people because it gives more than it costs. Get that blood heal back out. And it's going back and forth. We strike, we heal. We strike, we heal. Like the mongoose. Should I use Blood Shield? Probably. Why don't use it? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. The Taco Bell sponsorship? I don't think I can impart that upon you guys. There we go. Now we're cooking. Click, click, click. What a noise. It's a very, very odd sound effect to apply for this skill. Not really sure what their thought process was, but here we are. One. Oh! Bishop, Vic, come on, man. Whatever, it's more DPS. Dude, sometimes it's none DPS. Ooh! Give him a little tap there. Let him know. If I were smart, I would just bind my keys so I get blood heal on instead of mouse wheeling through. But you guys know I'm not smart. We don't deal with that. I don't even know if I've had Baja Blast before, honestly, Rose. There it is. Finish him with a headshot. What's up, Das? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Baja Blast was a thing after I was interested in soda. That must have been a special one. Let's look at that. No, it wasn't a special one at all. It's fucking garbage. I don't drink soda at all, really. Ooh, get that extra point. Okay, now we can go learn... I need 2 Brawl to learn this. Excuse you, at least 2... Okay, well, 2 more points then. I'll go turn this in, then we'll see what happens. Fine, fine, fine. Besides, Taco Bell took away my one item that I truly loved. The quesalupa. The quesalupa was the perfect creation. It was crunchy, it was cheesy, it was flavorful. I'm assuming it's an advanced brawling book, so it's a very good pickup. Ooh, hello. That doesn't sound right? I could dig it, man. Like, let's say you have an advanced book on mathematics. You have the capability of researching, you know the process to learn something, the thought process, but you have no basis to understand it because it's too advanced for you. Steakhouse burrito. I don't know if I've tried that one. You have killed all the plague bearers. Report back to the reagent. I think we're in here. I think this is it. We're good. We have not betrayed the Tremere. There's some good music on this, DOS. Wishal was showing me some of the bands from this game's other tunes. The song name was called Cum Guzzler.
Hello, Neo.
It was wild.
How can I be of assistance? Of course.
Great song. It had a nice tune to it. The lyrics were intense.
You have? Impressive, young one.
Sounds like you might
exactly
like
was
the band
source
Rectal
of the
Smega.
idea?
I find that very unlikely. It was a blood cult headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer,
you're
literally
so
right across the
cold,
street from you,
Bishop.
too. Isn't that funny?
I see.
Man, what? That's what they're called. Wishal, what was the band's name?
But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
When you see the band's name, all of a sudden, everything makes sense. The Jenna Torturers. Yeah.
If you so desire,
Artifacts?
I can give
I wonder
to
what
you
an
a
artifact
unique
is.
talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency.
You know, Ghost Trees, when you say Andrew WK Music, you need to be honest with yourself. Andrew WK doesn't have music. He's got a single song. Okay, Party Hard. That's the only song. It's a hell of a song, and he's been riding it for a very, very long time. I used to follow Andrew WK on Facebook, and every day he would just post a picture of pizza. I'll take the item.
Wise choice, neonate. True power.
Never heard of
lies not
Ready or
in
Die.
wealth, but in the things it affords you. You have done well. Your status is much raised here at the Chantry. Perhaps you might have a place here with us sometime in the future.
The Blood Star. I hope so.
What is it you would like to know? Of course.
He had Sand, Get Ready to Die at E3. He sang Get Ready to Die at E3 to promote Rage 2. That doesn't sound like his song. That man, he knows how to party, and I respect him because he has made his entire... He's like Snoop Dogg, okay? Snoop Dogg made his entire career after music, all basically on the premise that he smokes weed. Andrew WK made his entire career on the premise that he likes to party hard.
What is it you would like to
Commendable.
know?
Resourceful.
Of course.
I was hoping they had more quests for me. He had another option, didn't he?
Of course.
Guess not. All right, let's see that artifact. All kindred have their innate power to push their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment at a dire cost of blood. This Eldritch Talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood buff has twice the duration. That's pretty cool. How about Steve-O? Steve-O has made a career on... Steve-O is basically a stuntman. Steve is actually a very interesting character. I've seen a number of podcasts with him. Interview doesn't do it justice, but yeah, I watched this one that was like 3 hours that really delve into him. He's an interesting cat. His whole his whole thing is basically, I want to be remembered as the guy that did the most crazy shit imaginable. That there is no one who will out crazy him. There was never a time somebody said, "Hey, do this," and he let fear stop it. Stupid, perhaps, but it's got beauty in that he lived his life the way he's wanted to live his life. And then, of course, when Jackass 2 came out, he went through a midlife crisis because he felt like he had peaked and that he could never do anything better with his life and got really depressed, and then he got drunk and pissed all over the red carpet. Hoping we get some points there. We didn't. Okay. Lucky Star Motel. I think Lucky Star's in the next area. Report. Oh, dude, look at that, Wisha. Can I turn this one in too? Now that we've done the quest for these guys, I think we can, right? Next month, so we've had 3 quests there done. You are finished talking to him, report back to the prince. Okay, and then the prince. Sweet! I know Steve-O was also in a weird place because he could no longer get good reactions from a lot of people since most people started recognizing him. He said in that interview that at one point he was walking down some beach in California looking for people laying on beach towels for him to pee on. He wasn't actually peeing on them. He had one of those like Wizinator fake dicks for taking drug tests. That's for Patty.
What's up?
And he found like the biggest dude he could on the beach. He went up, he pissed on him. The guy turns around, looks at him, and he has to see something. I forget what it was. And he was like, "You're fucking Steve-O." He just wanted to get punched. That's all he wanted.
This ain't nothing but trouble, if you ask me.
Ugh, candy.
Yeah, about Paul. He's dead for a few days. It was not pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
They're all dead? Yeah, oh, hold on. Love killed
Got
Paul.
it. Keep it up. Yeah?
Yes. All right. You know about the reagent. He blames you for the plague bearers.
Blood Witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missiles.
A wizard shoot. Magic missiles. Bro, it's a blood strike, not magic missiles. Settle down. Hey, Fetafist, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Those are Raiders sponsored by !Magic Spoon.
What?
Oh, she seems pissed. Hey, what's up, Chris? I hope it's good. Hey, let me know how you like it. If you like Magic Spoon, what I'll do is I'll take a Magic Spoon sponsorship just to try it for myself. I came here kicking and spooning. Muga's literally sat in Feta's chat for 3.5 hours waiting for the opportunity to come to this raid so he could use that line.
You killed all of them?
Killed all of them. Got him.
So I guess you want me to thank you or something?
How was Bayonetta, Feta? Did you end up liking it?
Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Hey, kindred are kind. Just want to help the community. Nah, we'll give her number 2. I bet she likes that.
You know, you just may have an
growing on me?
soul.
Cool.
I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint
But has promised to spoon with everyone who buys. That is a pretty tempting offer. What if I'm sick of LaCroix and would have joined the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
Nancy Pants. I'm playing it, but Nines showed me the way. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close
Yeah, I
to
do.
McCoy. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-looking canny do-girl.
All right, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. Cool, yeah. Wait, screw LaCroix, that's why I'm here. Yeah, that one.
That shit. I don't need another jeans commercial dicking around here with the rest
Ah,
of the
jeez, I
pack.
shouldn't. She doesn't want that. All right. All right,
Cool.
fine.
With
Cool.
someone on the
Yeah, no,
inside,
great.
We should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Will do. Thinking of might do a Bruja playthrough next. Is that the melee one?
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my
Yeah, it
ear.
is. Okay. Yeah, it sounds cool. Fly in there. Maybe do some unarmed combat. Punch some people in the face. What's not to love? Yeah, the bullet time shit? Hell yeah. Okay, so we can turn in the quest to Venus at the club. You know, Fed, if you like, you can write me some letters of recommendation if it's just really burning a hole in your pocket. I can take those. It's an unmarked quest in an abandoned hospital down the street from LaCroix's tower. They're really good rewards. Okay. I'll turn this in and we'll navigate there. I don't even remember which one's his place. Nor do I know where the hospital is. I guess the bus stop, I think it's in maps, though. Damn, Toki, you should have saved the pecans to make the pecan pie for Thanksgiving. There are plenty left. You see, Teen Palpatine, I don't like to just try something and make people eat it until I've tried and made it myself. So, yeah. Yeah.
That's the hot
Pecans check, that's right. You see, Vivix, I don't know if you were here the other day when I told this story, but Taco Trucks was telling me he was going to send me some from his tree for like 2 years, and he wimped out. So Ragnar stepped up. He cracked him right from his tree and mailed him to me this year. But this year's pie, or the first pie we did, was a little molassesy, so...
What?
It'll be ready for next week. Less molasses.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Do you come here often? I can't hear you over the very low music. Woo, those short shorts, though. This is all of a sudden very romantic.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Shots, people!
Are we taking shots or are they going to shoot me? Oh, she's running her dialogue as if she was out at the bar still. That's hilarious.
I don't see enough sinning out there. 1, 2,
So she's a...
Well,
Jesus
certainly
Christ.
did better than my
Hey, what's
bouncer
up,
did.
Az?
Poor dear
Well,
can't
thank
turn his
you.
neck to the right
Yeah, I haven't
anymore.
figured out who sent me the
Already
shirt
had a
yet.
call from Boris wasn't too happy about
It's not
tonight,
clear
son of a
who sent
bitch.
it yet.
Say,
I don't know.
would you like to get into the club business?
No one's taking credit for it. It could literally be anyone as far as I'm concerned at this point.
To
Boris?
start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest...
Don't you know
the
you can't
bastard
have
takes
those
what
this
he
month?
feels
It's
is a
No Nut
suitable late
November?
fee.
Too bad. I don't play by the rules, Chris. Go
I've got a
on.
club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I like the sound of that. Yeah, no, good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other.
As far as
He's
I'm
got a
concerned,
short
this town
temper,
is
and
better
more than
off without
likely has been
Boris.
drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
All right, be back when he's not breathing.
I don't see a sea of arses moving in the next 20 seconds.
Jesus Christ, this
You're all out
fucking
on the
chick.
curb. Got it?
Oh, we can't get up to the DJ, unfortunately.
Hey, what's the hot spell?
Hello, Miss Lady. Little weird. I would personally think they'd want the bathroom in the club, not before you check in or out. But hey, who am I? Who am I to say? Okay, it makes me mad. Real life clubs don't play industrial rock EDM. I bet there's some out there that do. You gotta find the good ones. And if not, you gotta go to Europe. Okay, I'm talking about going to a scooter concert. Hey, Dazcat, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. God, I would love to go see a scooter concert. I saw him do a live stream concert during COVID. So it was like a YouTube stream video of him and his backup singers or whatever he has, but there was no one there. So that like he was cheering and doing his DJ slash I don't know whatever you call that thing, and it was just dead silent. There were no people hopping around and having fun. It was so awkward. Scooter, Libby, and the jail. No, man, Scooter. Don't play me for the fool. You know who Scooter is. Is blood buff enough? Ah, shit. I was supposed to go to the fucking... that hospital. Oh, alright. We up in it. Where's my Colt Python? Fan fire! Ban the hammer! Oh shit, there's a few of them. Alright, let's take that off. Take a knee. Yeah, we don't... Well, actually, we should have the gun skill for this bad boy now. I really did not miss shots. Let's try out the other one. This one's a little easier to aim. But nowhere near as much damage. The accuracy's just shit. Yeah, well, this ain't your mother's Twilight, that's for fucking sure. I'm gonna try to eat this guy. We want Blood Strike, hit him, and feast on him. Hey man, I can't recommend this game enough. This game is such a fucking hoot. Hold on, we're going in fanfire mode. Yeehaw! That's it. Knocked right in his ass crack. Oh shit, they're fucking everywhere out here. I don't have that much big iron ammo though. Can we get a snacky here? I think he'll get shot from the back. Nope. Fuck me, dude. That sucked. He recovered like immediately. So his one dude sprayed and hit me off of him, and then he immediately got to shoot again. Hey, what's up, Asuka? Asuka, I did try the Slice app earlier. It does not have my local place, but there's another one even closer it has. Surprise nap. Yeah, it worked out fine. Unfortunately, $30 for one person's a bit much, so... But it's a nice way to get the menu and order digitally. I wasn't going to order any food this week, and then I realized my fucking chicken was still frozen. So I was like, wow, you're really twisting my hand here. Guess we're getting Stramboli. Oh, yeah. That's a bad guy, right? He's got sunglasses on. Definitely bad guy. And he had a knife. You call that a knife? Boog, please be nice to Teen Palpatine. Thank you. Going silent killer a little bit for this bit. My stealth skill's real terrible, so it won't last forever. Who wears sunglasses indoors? Corey Hart, was that his name? Hope we can clear out all the dudes that were behind us before we rush into the big man's room. Oh no. What happened? They locked me out of that side. Alright. Alright, noted. We go up here? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Dude, I fucking love this game. Unless I can't... Hold on. No, I think I love this game. We gotta trash bridge it. The love for this game has not only returned, it has doubled. Any game that encourages you to make a trash bridge is a big win in my book. Oh yeah, look at this. A trash ladder. It's like the next step in evolution. Ah, fuck, it collapsed. The dream is collapsing! That just means the ladder has not been built strong enough. Okay, come on. Yeah, I remember Siphon Filter. The only thing I really... First off, U-Hack's been trying to get me to play that game for like fucking half a decade now. Actually, I think half a decade now. I remember the taser being hilarious in it. Trash Ladder's gonna be my punk band name? Dude, do it! Yeah, Trash Ladder is just what I call every new season of Diablo 3. Sorry, D3 fans. Okay, the box is a much more stable base. Dude, there's something about tasers in video games. They're just very enjoyable. Which is great because they're non-lethal, so it completely shatters expectations of need for violence in games. Except in KOTOR. The stun baton was a phenomenal weapon. The shit's rotund, so I fell off. Did I set him on fire in it, maybe? Alright, well, the developers knew what we really wanted. Not lethal. It would scar you for the rest of your life with horrible burns. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to find boxes specifically for this part. Maybe. I think my feet are stuck in the box. It's always a fun weapon. You can't go wrong with the fucking shocker. That's also why it's so fun to look up YouTube videos of people getting tased. I'm gonna find some more boxes. Hold on. There's gotta be more. Why end the fun early with a lethal option? Yikes. It's a big yikes, but I'll take it. What do you think is that? Has that happened? OC spray when it had alcohol as propellant and a tire. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess that's one way to take down your opponent. I need like one more box. I'm sure there's something good in there. They're just hiding it from me. Oh. Alright, I know what you guys are thinking. Toki, how you gonna get past this guy? Let's get down tonight. Washah, big proponent of SWAT 4. I see you peddling it. If I didn't know better, Washah, I'd think you were on the SWAT 4 dev team. I almost want to cheat to get up here. Maybe if I do that money cheat and make my honkers make my honkers really big, maybe then the boob physics will get me up there. Come on. I never remember making a ladder. Well, maybe you didn't go this way, Az. Because I can't jump up there. I thought you could climb up the vents, but it's not playing nice with me here. Just hit E. That's what E does. Yeah, nah. Oh, here we go. Maybe you can jump on the sides of this sucker. Like, yeah. Okay, so I'm stuck in the object when I'm stopping there. The trash can is in an ideal position to work as a base right now. If this doesn't work, nothing will. Oh, come on. That is not a stable trash bridge, folks. Come on, you bastard. Get up there. Get up there! I was in! I think Toki's doing something wrong. I have got to disagree. If it feels so right, how can it be wrong? Hold, physics engine, hold! How do you fly in this game? I'm giving up. I'm sure we can get there, but it seems to me that when we're standing on the object, our movement's getting really jacky. Nah, TCL doesn't work in this game.
His car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing
God damn, but it's fucking time. Let's do this, chums.
Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last
This
year.
guy's clueless.
A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found.
How are you still alive? How is he still alive?
Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through this
Yeah, dude, I don't know how he's still cooking.
That it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region.
He had no HP left. There's some shenanigans going on here, that's for goddamn sure. You can see just how much damage those MAC-10s do. They are not weapons to play around with. ABC, always be closing. Well, that should be another research book. Research skill of 6 on this one. I'm doing my goddamnedest to be a scientist, but they're just not making things easy.
Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event.
Well, what's interesting is the vents don't take you in here, which means... Oh, fucking hell, dude! He came out of goddamn nowhere! Yes, I was crouching there, yep. But you're right, all vents you have to, because you can't go in full-sized. But I can tell that my character's getting lodged in something, whether it's the box or I don't know. Like, it's so wacky to stand on things. Even though this is the Half-Life 2 engine, it doesn't feel like it. People, you're shooting vampires? No, they work for Crime Lord. They're humans. This is why guns are so effective on them. So you can see right now we're crouched. I can't actually stand up either. You can tell we're crouched because of the top left. Yeah, maybe they really want you to use the power of all devices at your disposal here. So, come on. Even to get over here, you gotta crouch. What's up, dropkick? Come on, dude. Just sit on there. Why are you making this difficult? The trash bridge is a tried and true method that's never failed me before. I don't see why it would start now. Come on, you motherfucker. So it, like, propels me off of there, even crouched. It's trying to displace me, but it's having a really hard time with it. So I think for some reason, if you try and jump into this, you're just getting screwed. You can't. I'm just writing dumb shit. That's what we've come to expect, Moog. Yep. Mm-hmm. Par for the course, as they say. Yeah, no, this trash bridge, it's got some physics issues. If it had nice clean hops, I'd be totally in for it. Well, Mr. Boris. Huh?
Shut was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I just killed all your men.
Is that right?
Yeah, she wants the club. She wants you out of her life, and she wants the club.
Stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much, and she spits in my face.
You will call off this debt.
Very well, Tovarish. You make your point. Debt is off. That spoiled girl. She get nothing from me ever.
Donkey shame. Yeah, I also want that money clip back there with 200 bones. He's mad. He's mad. I set him off. I hate going into this view. You son of a bitch. Blood strike. It's what's for dinner. Tonight. That got him. I didn't want to have to kill him, but I wanted all his stuff, so here we are. possible to side with him and kill her. Then he gives you some money. I don't think anyone's ever actually done it due to how much of a skis ball this guy is. Are you serious? I'll do it. You just said the magic word, Retsuo. No one's ever done it before? Yeah, man, I'll do it. Do the gunshots alert all the others? What others? The ones I killed?
Short was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I got business with you.
Spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Venus sent me. She wants the club.
Stupid.
You end up with less money? Yeah, but more funny.
So much, and she spits in my face.
She believes she has more than paid for it.
You a girlfriend, eh? You sit in house I pay for, eat chocolate I pay for, and talk about how you're going to cheat club I pay for from me? You are spoiled little girl too.
You're right. I am a little girl, but I'm not spoiled. Yet.
Is that so? I tell you what, little girl. How can we come to agreement? I maybe get you to do something for
Do it.
me
I'm going. We're gonna do it, Slick. Don't you worry. What do you have in mind?
Go back over to stupid club. You find ungrateful little girl there, and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Yeah, I think that could be arranged.
You know what is right.
Oh, look who showed up. Ragnar, good morning.
She will get what she deserves.
I'll be back. All right. Well, we're going to take a little dip on the wild side here. Get involved with the Russian mob. Oh, look, there's more guys here. Sup, brah? Yeah. Sup also, brah? Man, you guys all have the same exact character, don't you? Only Turkey would help that jackass. Yeah, if only you were here minutes before when I killed him mercilessly. God damn it. I don't like the layout of this hotel. It's confusing for my tiny brain. Oh, look, I got swimming goggles on. That's right. For maximum air resistance. Or minimal air resistance. Whichever one is more beneficial for being in the air with swim goggles on. Why is he alive? Because I was told nobody ever sides with him. And I realized something, Ragnar. Perhaps he is a sleazeball because no one's ever given him a chance. Did you think about that? Had you considered that? Besides, maybe he'll give me the club. I mean, yes, I have to kill this smoking hot lady.
Finished yet? What?
What?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Christ, dude. I hate to hear her say what, but I love to watch her walk away. What's up, Tool Chest? Yeah, so anyway. Why are we killing the hot lady? Because the sleazy Russian guy said he'd side with us. My big boobs are blocking my ears. Move over, Rover. This is Toki's Swanky Nightclub now, and we're only playing Eurobeat here. I just want to... We're going to see what the reward is. Maybe it's something cool. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. Look, guys, I always play these games and do the options that y'all are afraid to do. That's why I'm here. Get a bottle of vodka and a pair of Adidas. I call that a win. How was the pie? I have eaten 3/4 of the pie by myself in 48 hours, Ragnar. It's delicious. Next week's is going to be even better. I'm making another one next week. We're putting a little bit less molasses. The molasses is good, but it's a bit too tangy. What's your build clan? We are the Tremere. And there's your build right there. We are playing as a sexy librarian. So we've got guns. Of course, seduction is my highest skill. Thaumaturgy and dominate. And I would love to be able to do mass suicide on people. So that's going to be some points down the line, I guess. As we're making our own pumpkin pies, they're pretty good. Oh man, I was going to make pumpkin. But then I got sidetracked with these here pecans. But pumpkin will be coming along. Oh, okay. Now I get why this is called No Means No. A Woman's Guide to Self-Defense on Your College Campus. This book raises your brawling talent. Oh, fuck.
Well, did you do it?
Yep.
Spoiled child get what she deserves.
$1,000, huh?
Here's your money.
What happens to the club? I guess he just owns the club now. When's Doritos pie coming? Is Doritos pie like a meat pie? Are we talking about like a savory thing? Glad to see that's always been a problem. Jesus. Not in my case, Rose, because I just learned Brawlin' 3. Anybody tries to fuck with me and they're getting a nutsack knee combo. You missing a triangle in your neck? Oh, this game's got all kinds of problems, Kinder. Kill him now. I could.
Please show yourself out.
I mean, I could. Oh, that's cool. He just ran away.
Please show yourself out.
Well, I guess we are killing him now. Oh, Boris, come to me, you big, lovely man. Your vitae is now mine. I get his Glock 19, too. Let's see where the Glock 19 stands in the grand scheme of things. 16 damage, 2 base. Yeah, I mean, you don't mess with the Colt Anaconda. Get his shoes. I want his fancy computer. Look at this. He has a computer that's 2 towers. He must call his office. Never mind. We're not going to make a 9/11 joke, but there's 2 towers in here. You know? We could make a Lord of the Rings joke instead. Oh, hey, you guys. I guess we'll just leave these dudes here to clean up the mess. That room's a little too plain for 2 towers, to be honest. Ow! Kinder, as someone who's got back from New York, I feel like that's a little close to home. Phone's home like Saruman.
Was there something else?
Chat's always a good time. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about him. I think he's suffered enough. Doxing my vacation time. That's not a dox. I'll show you a dox. So, we can go back to the Prince. Carnival of Death. Bum. I don't know what to do with this. This guy, maybe we'll go back for. Milton. Found at the Lucky Star. So, all we have left is... Well, okay, no. Wishat told me to go to the hospital by LaCroix. Unmarked quest. Maybe we go talk to our boy over here and buy some more bullets. How's our XP look? 5 points. And the hospital could have sort of been used for that ghoul quest, but it also will still give us things, right?
Baby girl, you know
what I'm gonna do? I should put a point in haggle. Is that too late? Finance. It costs 3 points. I don't give a shit. What am I going to use money for? The hell am I going to use money for? More ammo? I've got $2,100. $7 for this. It's got a, 77 bullets in it. You're gonna be $7. Go fuck yourself. More stealth? Nah. Nah. I'm already seductive. I don't need to be stealthy. Got 3 car stereos for you. Isn't that nice? I saw the cash box. I can't believe the cash box had $5 in it. What a ripoff. Sells a knife. I'll buy a couple shotgun shells. Man, these are like barely any more price though, and they're way better. Fill her up. And save it. Toss right over there. You'll need money to buy breast enlargements. Breast enlargement, you say? You mean money 1,000? Money 50? Money 2? Money 3? There we go. Breast enlargements for money? Is that what you said? Is that what you were looking for? God, I wish we could see him from the front. You can only get it from the top, though. Yeah, you thought that was a joke? Wonder if it works on the lady. Does it work on anybody that you're pointing at? Oh, no, it's everybody. Oh, my God.
Baby, need company?
Holy honkers.
Hey there, need a date?
This might be the best cheat in any game ever. Her boobs have consumed the entire city. This is just like in one of my animes. Her boobs are the city. Oh, Jesus. Imagine the jiggle. And it's every lady's boobs get that big. All right, we'll set them back to normal size.
Need company?
Yep, they're just fine at 1. My God, finally a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. This is almost as hot as that book where the guy gets dominated by Clippy. Excuse me? Look, what type of fan fictions are you reading, man? Holy hell. It's your hospital. Okay, so I see where we're going. Clippy Rule 34 is something that I don't think I needed to know existed. It might have been mentioned. You know, some things I think are just better off not being known. That's all I'm saying. Mimi Erotica book on Amazon with hilarious titles. Okay, well, we've talked about those before, sure. Is this the hospital here? I mean, I'll always bring up armadillo hands. That's my personal favorite. Or armadillo fists. The girl who goes into an underground fighting arena and surgically replaces her hands with 2 live armadillos.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now.
It's
coming for me.
Your life is now permanently divided between time before and after you knew about erotic Clippy art. Yeah, I guess so. We'll have another arc coming up on that when I actually look it up. Oh, God damn it. I looked up Clippy Rule 34. Worse than I thought. Stream cannot see this, right? I always have to make sure. Holy hell. Wow. Is that a dog? It looks like you're a horny bitch. Would you like help? Type what you're looking for. Type your fantasies below for results. Use complete sentences. Wow. It has its clip up a dog's anus. Okay, that's getting closed down. Thank you.
My crew, we were here shooting for my show.
Use proper grammar. It turns me on.
It was right behind me.
There wasn't that much of it. Why did they make Clippy uncut? He didn't get the Clippy. I don't know.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Fun fact, my friends just finished a Vampire the Masquerade D&D campaign. It was amazing. No doubt, Candy Cane. No doubt. White Wolf is a very interesting universe. They have an interesting universe. I'll see if I can go find him.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming.
Well, I don't know, Feta. I mean, there's doctors for people that do that type of thing, but inanimate objects like paper clips that have penis for some reason, probably... I don't know if there's a doctor ready to take that on. You know what I mean? Their anatomy might be different. That guy just... Okay, he is here, and he's in a permanent state of shock.
Perfectly sane. That's right, I'm fine.
So we just had our low-key 5-year mark. Wait, have you been doing that one campaign for 5 years, or just in a D&D group for that long? And if the latter, how long was your Vampire the Masquerade? Oh, you and me with 5 years. Okay, there we go. The latter question could still last. Ooh, here we go. Is that a bedpan? It seems to be some sort of primitive poop sock. Oh, here you go. Perfect example, guys. So I don't have enough perception for this. Look how hard this is to spot if you don't know it's there. Like, if you just come into the room and you kind of spin around, I mean, you can see it because you're looking for it, but saying, lasted 4 months, man, that must have been a blast. God, imagine having real-life friends. Feta keeps telling me he's going to drive over to my house and play D&D with me, but he never does. Only 700,000 away. Well, that's pretty close. I can tell I'm amongst similar spirits here. Gotta bribe friends with snacks, they always fall for it. Heh, suckers. At this point, I know a single person in my area still. My last person that I would call a friend just moved away a ways. Oh shit, that bitch is getting sucked through like a fucking pasta noodle. Ah, yes, Fane, welcome. No one wants to play games with Moog. Get Mooged on. Hashtag Mooged. Harsh but fair. How's Toki doing? I feel pretty darn good right now. Better than I have any right to. Thought I was your friend. You've never sent me pecans, so I don't know where we stand anymore. Friends don't lie to each other like that, Taco. Cut! I said cut, goddammit. Oh, I wish I could throw it. Hey, Toki, did you play the 2017 Berserk game? No, I have not. I looked at it. That one is on Steam, I'm pretty sure, right? Band of the Hawk? It's like, one of them big-scale fighty games. $60? Yeah. Yeah, with games like that, I don't know if they're exactly something I want to stream. In fact, why don't we just be honest, I probably don't want to stream it. And as such, I don't know where I'd find time to play it. Yeah, the Dynasty Warriors ones. I was trying to remember what they're called. I'm sure one of you guys got it. Ooh, kind of dark down here. Looks serviceable, covers so much of the manga, but presenting the story in that manner seems kind of lame. Yeah. Looking at it, figured to ask your opinion. Yeah, I mean, it looks interesting enough if you're looking at it and you like those kind of games. But I didn't look too far into it just because I knew I wasn't going to do it. I don't think I heard anything bad about it. I don't know if this is just where we were or not. I'm going to pretend it is not. Oh, he's probably going to wait about 30 minutes to respond to you, Mangs. Don't worry. He walked away from his computer. You have a life outside of these streams. When you sign off, it sounds like you unplug yourself and get back to the closet to power down for 18 hours. I power down for about 8 to 10 hours. I usually put on an audiobook after stream. You can lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for a bit to get a good 8 hours. But my days are usually pretty filled. I usually try to get some game dev time in. Or any other nonsense I have to take care of. We got our leaf pickup on Wednesday because we're in the Northeast, so we got a 10 of leaves down. This is the same fucking spot, isn't it? So I was out doing leaves for like 2 hours today. Well, this guy's getting sucked away. Here it comes. Ah, his head exploded. You know, I think I did, Wisha. I vaguely remember it, but not entirely. Oh, it's full and it's fulfilled. As long as I keep myself busy. Like what audiobook? I like fantasy. So, I might be going through Brandon Sanderson. Stormlight Archives for a third time. I might be. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but I might be. Hey, what's up, Sisu? Oh, jeez, she's sucking his nipples.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death?
That's not true. I did one sci-fi book.
Is it these eyes you
Red Rising, I think it was called?
No. I am not the unknown.
Was that it, Moog? I had you do the first book, I think, and I ended up doing the whole trilogy. You could have sent Patty to her to get eaten if you met Pisha beforehand? Holy fuck, that would have been awesome. Or try Dresden Files or Atrocity Archives? No. Dresden Files sounds familiar. I've never heard of the other one. And reading Deep Space Nine novels on my phone while in bed, that's awesome. It's so relaxing just to kick back with a nice book before bed. You ate that kine. You eat humans? We'll ask what she is.
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
I don't know, you get sweet eyes. Well, you can't tell if people respond or not, Mangs, because you can't read.
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
She's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. She was the Major in Ghost of the Shell. She has a sweet voice. A lot of good voice actors in this game.
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Damn, she's old. She does have a very familiar voice.
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade
Gilbert
similar
meets
artifacts
Cthulhu.
to acquire them. If you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs.
I'd probably do
must
some
be sent down
Lovecraftian books.
He has seen too much.
Surprisingly, like, I love sci-fi games, but sci-fi books have been kind of off-putting to me. Red Rising was good because it was pretty different. Seek relics of occult trade, similar artifacts then, but if you'd bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much. Yeah, no, I'm into that. Sure, leave it to me. Voiced a ton of things? Yeah, with a voice like that, that's no surprise. She's got a very clear, powerful voice. It speaks to my soul. Urban Fantasy would highly recommend giving it a try. Why don't you guys DM me that name? I'll check it out. I have a really hard time stopping Stormlight once I get it going. But, you know, maybe in like a month or two when I'm done it. Alright, where's the fucking Todd Howard shortcut? Let's get down to brass tacks here. Todd, where's the shortcut? They would not have me walk all that way through. I know she doesn't do that. Ma'am, that's bullshit and you know it. Here we go. It just works. Yep, see that? I popped right through. The fuck did this loser run off to? Is he outside now? He might be. Bitch, he might be. Because before he was just in that room to the left. Hello, sir. Are you hiding in one of these areas? Have you fallen and need life alert? Alright, that's not cool. I should have just killed the fucker beforehand. Ma'am, I can't find him. Did you put a tracking collar on him or something?
I made a request of you.
Shit. Did anybody see? 'Cause I'm almost positive he was supposed to wait by the computer. He was chilling there before. That piece of shit. What does the quest log say? The TV reporter down to her. So I went outside. Okay, that was not supposed to open that way. I went outside, and he wasn't there immediately, but maybe he's a little further back. There was a van, I think. Perhaps a TV van. You think that might be him? No, suit guy. Next to the vent is something? Oh, really? On the top or oh, down there? Business card. Aha, good looking out. The bulging wallet makes you think the undead Rockefeller. Oh, that's my wallet. Holy shit, we got some cash. We're stacked. Hey, what's up, Deck? The business card of the Haunted LA. The name on the card is Simon Milligan. The address is listed as Skyline Apartments, downtown. Okay, so we're going back to Skyline. Is cannibalism really that big of a crime? Is it? Cannibalism is times the consumption of a human's body, no matter whether consensual or not. In the United States, there are no laws against cannibalism per se, but most, if not all states, have enacted laws that indirectly make it impossible to legally obtain and consume body matter. Murder, for instance, is likely criminal charge, regardless of any consent. Further, even if someone consents to being eaten and ends their life, the cannibal may still be liable for crime. I'm assuming this means eating the entirety of the body. Someone consents to be eaten and ends their own life, the cannibal may still be liable for criminal or civil action based on the laws governing the abuse of a desecrated corpse. I did not realize that cannibalism was legal. Is it legal to eat human flesh? The absence of anti-cannibal statutes, again, for the most part, doesn't mean, however, the law is looking the other way. For starters, of course, you can't kill someone and eat them, and it doesn't matter whether the person agrees to be killed. We're not talking about that. We're talking about, I don't know. They just want to chop off a thumb, and you get some meat off of there. Maybe their leg falls off, and you want to have a little taste. It's pretty dumb I can't eat my own flesh. It sounds like you could just take a bite out of your arm, and you'd be fine. So, to answer your question, Moog, no. Cannibalism is not a big crime. Need someone like an organ donor label that says, okay to eat me if dead. Donate my liver to the soup kitchen. The mutilation of the body. Pretty sure there are laws against that as well. But, like, if is it illegal to mutilate my own body? Like, if I wanted to chop off a finger? I'm sure it's not. I have more questions. Sure, fire away, Moog. I'm looking for the Skylines Hotel. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to, Yogi. So, dig in, guys. Just make sure you obtain your human meat by a legal process. We're going to start down the Wendigo Road. Cannibalism and how you get started. Angry spirits, eat flesh. Sure, Psycho, sure. I feel like if I just took a big bite out of my arm right now, but that wouldn't be cannibalism, would it? Because you're eating your own human flesh, or is it still all human flesh? I don't know if that counts. If that gets me into the cannibal club. There was the guy who had his foot amputated due to a motorcycle accident, so he decided to eat it with some friends. What kind of friends? What? Cannibalism is the definition of the act, not a legal thing. Right, but we're asking if the act is legal. It's not the right one. Which it seems like it is. So if you want to try, what you should do is pierce your ears with a hollow needle, like a good solid 4-gauge hole punch. Fry that shit up and chop down. Ugh! What's legal? Well, what's not illegal is eating human flesh. What if Toki ate one of my toes, and that fact just overshadowed our relationship in every interaction? That'd be a little weird. Yeah. Is this the right building? Recall a website existing to buy human meat in the early days of the internet. Yikes. Yikes. How would you prepare it? Sandwich, barbecue-like, burrito? I'd probably just toss it in a pan and fry it. I think it would be a real quick act. It'd be like, I just want to try this shit. Let's get it done. I don't remember which of these is which. This looks like a pretty happening pad, though. I don't even know if this is the right apartment, because I don't pay attention to names. Oh, yeah, sous vide. Everyone loves a good sous vide. Did I just go to the ground floor? These are the kind of deep... I'm not even sure what that word's supposed to be. Philosophical? Philosophical. Is that how you spell that? That can't be right. That's, Phyllis official. Say that again. Do you want it as, sous vide or sous vide? Nice. Downtown apartment skyline. Skyline is 2. Yep, those are the right ones. Yeah, philosophical, like Moog said. If anybody didn't know, Moog is a writer. He is officially published. I won't say what he's published for writing, though, even though it would be a gas. Mm-hmm. Eddie, don't be like me. Be better than me, all right, man? Sous vide is French for bagged meat. I do, for some reason, doubt that. French to English. Let's have a peek, shall we, Palpatine? Under a vacuum. Which makes sense, because that's how they cook it. Hey, what's up, Chewie? What's the plot of the storyline other than stalking people at night? Oh, boy. So, thus far, let's see if I can multitask and recall things. This is my weakness while walking in circles. You are sired by a vampire illegally. Your master is what's the word I'm looking for here? Apprehended, yes. And you are taken in with them. The penalty for making a vampire... Fuck this game and its shitty interface. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. Come on, where's the 3? I want the 3. All right, whatever. The penalty for making a vampire without the prince's blessing is death. So your master is killed, they're about to kill you too, and then someone in the council stands up for you so you get to live. And you're basically just thrusted into the politics. So in this world, vampires have like a social hierarchy to them, with the prince at the top and then reagents for each of the clans below them. I don't know if somebody officially rules each town or not, too. But yeah, we are currently investigating. I know the full plot. I don't want to say if we haven't gotten there yet. I think they've talked about it, though. There is an ancient vampire's coffin that was recently found and shipped here, so we're investigating that. Like John Wick, but he's a vampire. If that's how you want to take it, I say go for it. Go in guns blazing. Oh, fuck this shit. I'm just going to go through the vents because the elevator is so wonky. This has just got to be a bug. Like, when I look up here, it goes to 2. Oh, look, looking up here does it. Perfect. We've already been in this home. This was the 1203, right? Oh, hello. Can I hack this? Who are you? Whom is this? Haunted LA. The name is Simon Milligan. The address is listed as Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1 in downtown Los Angeles. Well, he's supposed to be in the first one, so I have that. Too much hacking. But yeah, I mean, this game, if you've never seen this one before, Chewie, this game is fucking sweet. It plays a lot like Deus Ex. If you've never played Deus Ex, then it's like Mass Effect or Dragon Age, but everything's way more condensed. A lot of very good content in this game. You have? Yeah, if you're into that stuff and you've never played this, you'd shit bricks. The writing's top tier. Absolutely phenomenal. It's got a more in-depth RPG system. It's based on a tabletop setting. Rule set, what have you. I guess that explains why he has a camera here. I don't know where he ran off to. I can't check his messages. I'm sure he walked through his house. Was that a thing? What's that? Excuse me? That's a cup. A C-U-P. I want a C-U-P. Ah, here we are. That's what we're looking for. Photo. A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Hey, this guy's been tracking vamps. So neat things about this universe, too. You do have a humanity meter, which can affect some of your dialogue choices. If you run out of humanity, I believe you just straight up die. Let's just read it. Although monster by name, most vampires cling to humanity to survive in the mortal world. Humanity is the ability to keep your predator nature at bay and your first line of defense against frenzy. Frenzy is when you're low on blood, you lose control and just start killing people. It can be good in a combat situation, but if you kill people in public, you not only alert the police, but you get masquerade violations, which we have plenty masquerade violations. Those are like get out of jail free cards. If you run out of these, I want to say, well, we'll read this too. I want to say they hunt you and then you just die, but it might just be they start hunting you. The Masquerade is the code of secrecy and hides vampire existence from humanity. Violation of the Masquerade will lead to ambush attacks from human vampire hunters and scorn, contempt, or worse from your fellow kindred. If you lose all points, you will lose the game. Okay, so as you get lower on these, people come to hunt you. So you don't want to fuck that up. And you can play with humanity based on what you want to do. You can gain or lose it through different things in the game. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am going to visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel. Look at these spelling errors. It's number 2 hotel is Ho-T-L. I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Which is exactly what we're gonna do to him here. Show 17. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimum work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Hey, welcome to Mentionless. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take too much on our part. Damn it. Did we find where he's going? Does that mean we gotta head to Hollywood? It's the next zone. Shit, I guess so. I want to complete that quest. He knocked these... Oh, nope, here he is! And I was just standing there. I said, please, Tom Cruise. Why are you in the closet?
From the hospital.
Nah, man, it's cool. How's this game so far? It's awesome. From start to end, it's fucking hilarious. It was just a fucking prank. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got
Here we go. Here we go. First shot of the night.
I'm going to hurt.
That's in there, folks. So, wish. Yeah, you did. All right, cool. There he goes. Ah, yes, I understand the joke. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, well, hopefully he also understands how to hold the elevator for us, because that was very rude. All right, now we need to find the hotel again. Well, Grunt, I don't know if you're aware of this. You might have missed this a minute ago. There's a cool cheat code Teen Palpatine told me about forever ago. Check this out. If you type in money and then a number, it scales every female character's boobs in the game. Did you know about this? Yeah, well, check it out now. Money 1,000. What's up, Randy? We are now living in a boob city. Boob city, bitch. Boob city. My boobs are also tremendous as well. I can't get tired of this shit. It's fucking great. Oh my god. You can go back easy enough. I do wish we could find that old lady to see if it works on her, but she was gone when I went back to the cafe last time. Man, one girlfriend told me that a scene involving a severed head. Oh, wait, what's Moog talking about? Severed heads. Moog, please keep my chatting chamber clean. What's up, Savage? Oh, it was made by the guys who did Arcanum, Troika. I don't remember the whole lineage. Let's see. Fallout 1 was Interplay, right? And Fallout 2, was it Interplay? And Fallout 2 was Obsidian? Did Obsidian, let's see. They did Fallout 1, part of Fallout 2 pre-production before they left to form Troika. There you go, thank you. I feel the need to clarify that stuff, because I hear about so many games that were made by the guys who did blank in different cases, and I remember for a while, what really, like, kind of gave me a mental tick on this was after Blizzard started to suck, every time a new game would come out that people get hyped up for, they'd say, it's from the guys who made Diablo, or it's from the guys who made World of Warcraft. And I remember, I think it was WildStar. I think I cross-referenced the WoW dev team, because you could find their names on the I think in the manual at the end, or there was a credit list somewhere I found, and I took a look at who was working at Carbine on WildStar. There's like one person working there, and it was like a senior fucking music designer or something. And people were fucking acting like this was the next WoW.
The Kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time
so
debating the
you ate him and I didn't get to watch.
If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand. About these artifacts.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other, I believe,
remember a
to be
really
in the
awesome game
Giovanni's
from John
possession.
Ramiro, something called Daikatana. You should play
For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Yes, welcome, mice. Maybe one day, if you play your cards right, tell me about the item you think is in a museum. Oh, wait. I have to pick? Let's go with Giovanni. He's the last trainer, right? So we'll have to fight him eventually if we want to fight the Elite
It is
Four.
used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself
Mama
within the walls
Luna.
of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
I remember playing Hellgate London the day it released, and holy shit, it was a mess. That was another one, too. Wasn't that another one where people were like, yeah, it's the guys who made Diablo 2. They should have the guy who did the patch for this to work on the sequel. He deserves something for his work. Holy shit, yeah. In fact, what they should do is they should buy his patch from him and just fucking bundle it with the game. And give him credit. That man's a fucking saint.
Yes. Yes.
The items? Can I ask about the other item? There's a
It is
book?
used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce
I assume we have
del
to
Morte.
stop releasing monthly updates if he sold his work?
Within the walls of the Giovanni,
It would just
seize the
depend what they want to do with
opportunity and
him.
take it, but they will make sure you never
Let's
have
tweet angrily. I'm going to take all 80 people who follow me on Twitter, and I'm going to bring the noise.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And any others?
It is used to communicate with certain entities other...
Oh, you should have told me with the book. All right. I'll let you get back to skin eating. Yes, Peepo, hello. Peepo, is that the first time you've been? Hold on, let me check and see if Peepo... No, yeah, Peepo's not baiting me. He's only been here for 2 minutes. Welcome, Peepo. I bet the skin is the best part. I don't know, man. Maybe you have to ask a cannibal. There's living cannibals out there. They could describe it for you. It probably does sizzle and pop. Ew, it's gross. So, those relics sound like things I can't get now? I'm not familiar with the areas. 2 occult items. One of them is a fetish in a museum. The other is a book in the Giovanni Mansion. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those. And they're an item. Okay, so when we're in those areas, we get them. Now, the important question was shot. Do we keep them? I'm assuming they have benefits for us. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. So I turn them in and she gives me something even better. Sweet. Imagine human skin is too hairy. I mean, hair burns off real easy. What the fuck is this guy doing? Man, you need to settle the fuck down. I don't remember if this is LaCroix's or not. Oh, yeah, that's it. Chunk, my lad.
We'll go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3.
Thank you,
well,
Chunk.
Hello there.
Are these supposed to be metal detectors?
Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
What is he watching? He was talking about donuts, I could tell. Take me to the penthouse. Yeah, me too right now, grunt. Shit. Donuts are heavenly. They're almost too good. We have a place down at the shore that has world-famous apple fritters. I don't know if that means anything, but they are pretty fucking delectable. And last year I waited in line for an hour to get some at 5 o'clock in the morning and ate 4 of them, and for the first time in my life had acid reflux.
Give the
It was
Anarch
nuts.
community my regards.
They were so dense but so delicious, I couldn't stop myself. I did. Here's what 9 said.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what that is. Oh, are we going to... probably to the coffin?
Good.
Maybe?
I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Do not open. Got it.
Later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
That quote goes through my head so fucking much, Moog. It's ridiculous. Mama Luna. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I can't control myself. Easy cheese pizza teenies. You know what? The pizza teenies are probably pretty tasty. Probably on par with the rest of Olive Garden.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. Take me to Santa Monica. Now, other question. Do we have any quests available here now? Did anything send us backwards? We'll have to have a peek. Yes, that. 2 items. What about Santa Monica? Found the shredded body, but Durban was nowhere to find. Lucky Star is, I'm pretty sure, Hollywood. Talked to a bum. The bum witnessed a killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. I don't know. I don't know who we'd talk to about that.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I could go talk to Janine or something. Maybe she knows something about werewolves.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Ooh, a nice night, huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's raining. It's literally downpouring. But I love the sounds of the rain. They're very tranquil. Can't go wrong with Madonna song, Palpatine. I was singing Borderline all the way out to pick up my Stromboli today. I don't even need a rating anymore. I just sing my favorites. I'm only happy when it rains. That's got to be rough. Who the fuck? Oh, Mercutio.
Hey, what can I say?
Oh, he's probably who sent me
You're
out.
my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come
Is that the boat in the distance, too? Look at that. Well, you look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Well, I killed all those guys afterwards, so it is the last time it'll happen. I wanted that car radio for 25 bucks. Yeah, I don't need anything you're selling, actually. You're worthless to me. Cool.
Anything I can do for you to concern
people. Yeah, what about people?
who exactly?
Nope, that's it. I was really hoping he knew something about the killer. Is this the chick we turned? No, that's Lily. She hates us.
I don't know what I'm saying.
You know anything about the murder on the pier?
Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled.
Okay. So he's been in Los Angeles, and now he will be in the home of the stars, Hollywood. That explains so much. Do you write forms for the IRS?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what.
Already forgotten, milady.
Oceans. Rack off.
Alright, well, let's toss a save down. Because we're about to start this boat mission, I suspect. Can I give you guys some music and we'll take a quick AFK? There we go. The fire's raging a little too loudly. That's the best I can do for you. I'll be back in just a second. Gonna grab some angry, bubbly water, and then we shall continue on. IGN gave a 10? Does that mean anything? Anything useful? Oh, yeah. Drink at the beach. No, thank you. Keep that salt water to yourself. Very crisp. It's popping. All right, let's get out on that ship. I was gonna drive this little boat around. That's alright, I get it. It's not a boat driving game, it's an RPG.
Yo, lady. Oh,
are we cool?
Sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
What my editor tells me is between him and me.
Jeez. What kind of wood stain?
I think that was a persuasion check. Must have been low.
Like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
It's called Pentiment, and it's an RPG, I assume? My clothes shouldn't be an issue. They do come off.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Toki, I chuckled all the way from the shower to my bathroom sink to my bed to write that pasta. Well, thank you. I'm glad you thought of me in such intimate times. Fine, I'll be civil for the sake of the story.
All right, look.
Point and click RPG. Did you say point and click?
I can get you into the cabin, but you got to make yourself real.
FMV or?
Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography brainchild.
Okay.
Heinz to Marsh. Heinz to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
I like talkie RPGs.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you.
Get y'all ass to
I'll give you a
Mars.
couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
It's gonna be a clean job,
Don't forget to
I'm
stay
sure.
out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Yeah.
Now get a move on.
I got it.
And don't
Stairs.
forget to tell Jacobson I
Gangplank.
get double my usual fee for this one.
All right. So, Crooked Cop, what a surprise. And, oh shit, okay. We're gonna wait for this guy to get out of the way. I guess I could just mentally dominate everybody and start killing. Well, if we killed, we'd be in trouble, but we could
Hines to Jacobson.
command and then have
Hines
them
to
forget they
Anderson.
saw
Come
us.
in, Anderson.
It's an option.
Yeah? Come check this out. I just
It's
saw
the first stealth level. The game probably has the worst implementation of stealth system in gaming. All right, where's the stealth stat? I've got 1 point. That's probably enough. Yikes. Yikes. It's not what you like to hear. Cost 2 blood. The target will fall asleep and no longer be completely incapacitated.
On my way.
Okay. What's this over here? I'm lost! I'm already lost! You have enough in stealth that you can crouch walk in front of enemies in plain sight, or you don't, and they can see you through walls. That's what we experienced at the start of the game, unfortunately. Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's someone in there. I think we're cool. I think we're cool like a cucumber. Stealth mission. Your stealth mission can lick my asshole. Alright, the password is Lighthouse. Weather. Okay, status. Okay. Log. Did we just do log? I don't think we did log. Password is required. Control. I want to know what the log says, though. I bet there's good information in there. Ah, you can do all sorts of things. Okay, hold on a second. What's our computers at? Hacking. So we could increase computers. Increasing wits will give us combat defense and hacking. And aiming. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta know everything. Antonio Bay. Water's calm as we head out of Istanbul. Professor Johansson seemed very worried about the safety for the sarcophagus and various other artifacts from his dig, but I assured him all was well. Rough waters last evening, operations normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. Nothing to report. And yet you made a log. I guess every couple of days, maybe they're required. 2 of the crew have gone missing, and I fear they have fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has tried to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. Well, that's bad, isn't it? Was it 19? We have found blood on the upper and lower deck. It seems that at least 3 more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. I found the Turk in his cabin, curled up in a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a short-wave radio, but all calls for help have gone unanswered. Did I just type that? Shit. I'm so dumb. 10-20-04, there we go. I leave this ship to whoever may find it. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crusting depths of Davy Jones's locker before the... So it said somebody opened the ship, which I think, or the sarcophagus, which is a big deal because it's an ancient vampire, and if disturbed, he wakes up. Now, knowing the end of the game, I'm a little curious about some things. A little curious. Deck cams on. Deck cams off. They opened the crate. Didn't they say... Okay, let me check again. You're probably right. I don't pay attention, but... Okay, you're right. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. Would they specify the sarcophagus was opened? Sound horn, unlock. Oh, you could just unlock the records. Oh, that's the records room. Okay. All right. Sound the horn. Come on, do it. Yeah, nice. Oh, shit. So there's an RPUG universe called White Wolf, and there's also Geralt of Riviel's nickname that he is the White Wolf. And then you got Toki, who calls himself the Wolf of White Street. Well, thank you. I've heard that nickname that I've never used before. Moog, thank you. I know I'm confused. I want to see what else was down here, though. There's the records room that was locked. Ship manifest. Arcanine sign, transport to Los Angeles. Sarcophagus, 3 crates. What did we complete? Try not to go to killing spree, that I can do. Either way, we got a point. There is definitely a shipload of blood. Okay, well, I'm not ready to go outside just yet. Now that I know artifacts exist in the game, I'm curious to see if I've missed any. I love systems like that. That give you perk-like benefits for finding items hidden throughout the game world. Good stuff. Save again, because I don't trust it. Because our stealth skill is so cruddy, we're probably not going to have a good time with this. You know, I have command, though. I think with command we can just sneak past. We can sneak past one, but that dude, on the other hand, we cannot sneak past. Ah, Jesus Christ, just run for it! I don't know what I just grabbed. I don't know what I grabbed. There's so much sneaking. I am so scared right now. I've got brain wipe, so I can use that. I don't know how useful it'll be. I can only cast it once, though. It's not AoE. Well, it was almost a clean run. I wonder if honking the horn and going earlier lures them aside. Because that was rough and tumble. I can't see myself getting through that many people with no violence. Let's just have a peek where this takes us. Oh my god, do they already see? I heard him yell, "Who's there?" Dude, just honk the horn again, a couple times. Yeah, that'll show them. 3 times for good measure. Making brownies, but with olive oil instead of vegetable oil. What a fucking rebel. I want to try doing brownies, but do, instead of butter, maybe do avocado. Hey, well, these guys know I'm up here. Yep. Yep, they do. With oregano. Yeah, those are called brownies Italian. Dude, I don't know what they want from you here. This is kind of nutty. The flag showed up for me. Have no fear, Taco. It worked out. Maybe I am just supposed to make a dash for it. I don't know. It seems so wrong. What do we got with these controls? Maybe they do something useful. Records room key, in case you didn't have it before. Mama Luna. Can we get one of these guys mind controlled, please? Oh, shit! Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. They'll shoot for a while, but they'll tucker themselves out eventually. Yeah, our stealth skill is not gonna be up to speed. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, I see what this is. It's like the crane game from Dino Crisis. Move so gently. The rope looks so peaceful up there. It's in slow motion, but it's not. I mean, there's a 100% chance if I jump across that they see me immediately. I would love to see this part done without stealth skill. And yet without grabbing people, because this is nuts. They're all over the goddamn place. Oh, like that? Holy shit balls. I don't think it's possible. It's certainly nutty, man. Climb this at least, maybe? Yeah. Well, that's a start. So it looks like you can sneak across and drop there. Have you ever had carbonara? I don't think so. Yeah, well, it's a neat concept to be able to stealth. Not maybe executed all that well here.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
This motherfucker! Who's there? Who's there?
Suspects fled the scene.
Crawling out of my lurk cave to say how tragic it would be that 2 delicious things were merged together to become a horrendous culinary disaster. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes people are so busy asking if they can do something, never stop to ask if they should. Oh man, what's there? Honestly, same, yeah. And you know what? That's how greatness can be made sometimes. It's innovation. Oh my god, we did.
That could just be a typo in the manifest. Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it. Lost it.
They said don't to open it. I'm kind of tempted to save and open it just to see what happens.
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed. Fish.
Okay, we're definitely saving here real fast. I'm gonna open the fucker.
Could it be a drug thing?
With a slaughterhouse.
Hey, Laura. Good morning.
Someone wanted to get a message across here. Why get rid of the bodies though?
They're just gonna shoot the hell out of this ancient artifact. I need to know what's in there. The truth must be told. Let me in. This thing looks fucking sweet, though. Yeah, there's blood on the inside of it. To me, it looks like it was opened. Ever had coffee to brownie batter, but makes it taste more chocolatey? That sounds so good. There's so many nice substitutes you can switch in. Okay, I actually don't want to get caught. I just wanted to see if we could get in there and if anything would come of it. I'm not even sure what that is, Fuhrer. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Well, I think I got all I needed from here. You have successfully completed your task. Report back to the prince. They're going to make me run or walk out of here. Is that what I'm gathering? Yes, they are. Which is going to suck. Come on, there's got to be like a quick way out. Where's the Todd Howard way? Maybe over here. Maybe we could just jump off the side of the ship with a nice splash into the ocean. Those vampires hate getting wet. Just don't see it. Wait, do you have to get back, right? Yeah, what the hell? Where's my sneaking box? This guy's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. And by it, I mean his brain wiped. I take out a tissue and I just dust it off. It's a nice ability. It's a shame it only works on one person. Oh my god, I think we actually did it. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that, Retsu. Are you proud? That was actually really smooth. Fortunately, the police of this universe are not smart. Yeah, this is definitely the path that they wanted you to take. You know what? And they give you the records room key so you can get out that way if you wanted to. This guy was really the main problem, and if you just sneak past him, not a thing. That is not a thing. Yikes, that's 3 of them. All right, just run and hop and out of there. Oh my god, they're shooting the shit out of me. Oh, you're kidding me with this fucking door. I'm gonna die because this game sucks wiener. There we go, we're good. Okay, I'm still gonna die because this game sucks wiener. Dude, we're fine, guys. Can y'all chill for like 2 goddamn seconds? Can you chill? Yes, I am almost out of blood. Mama Luna, I'm getting the hell out of here. All right, I'm done with the Olive Garden commercial. That's enough. At a certain point, enough is enough with the jokes. I think we're all pretty chill, but you? No. No, I was very calm. That was an easy out. Easy. Easy in, easy out. Easy cheesy pizzatini. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. It's that fucking, like, the little guitar part at the beginning of this. Total song rip. I got money. We could hire a prostitute. You know what? No, I got that chick in the club. Well, let's go have a little drink real quick. A little sippy. Drain her main vein.
I'm with somebody.
All right, you know what? I'm pretty sure we all want this. Is it not working? Why are my boobs not getting bigger? Holy shit, she's just immune to the boob cheat.
Not interested.
Why are you immune to the boob cheat? That's not fair. That's not fair. It's supposed to work on everyone.
Hey, yous.
Mama's here to get a little more sugar.
Wanna come play with me?
Yeah, that's a real shame, Az. What a tease. You know what, Fuhrer? You call out for Pepe, but in this case, he whispers back no. I wonder if it just doesn't affect people in certain areas. Maybe it only affects them in the overworld? That's a real shame, though. Because if we do it out here, like, check out this chick's bus line. No? Dude, what? Alright, I'm done. Clearly, we've broken the game. Why do you pay people to turn them into vampires? That doesn't turn them into a vampire. We just fed upon them. Yeah, they were the tasty treats. You know, Taco, it's all about the implication. Let's see if it works out here, all right? Check out this chick. Oh, this is the chick that we saved. Oh, my God.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I've been looking all
Nice.
over
It
you
works
since that
here.
night, because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or
Yes.
anything, am I?
It's good to meet you, Heather. Send her to kill LaCroix. If it's an option, I will send as many as I can. I'm not sure if you caught it, Mangs, but I have a cheat code called Money. And you can just make boobs as big as you want. Okay? I knew you would return. You may be useful to me.
I can be. I know I can. I'll do everything I can for you. Look. Here. I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help
How
you.
big are we talking? Just a moment, Fuhrer. Stick around.
Make me feel this way.
Mangs, you're gonna love this. Hold on, I've never messed with this before, so. Of course, Heather. I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
She's my ghoul. Chill out of my place. You know, if you follow me around, I don't know. Wishad, did you say there was a way to screw this up? I would hate to have her follow me and then get killed. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with 2. Okay, cool, Sean. We're gonna say as long as you're useful.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Do that and clean the place up a little, would you, Heather? All right, how big can they get was the question. All right, there's 2. Okay, look at those absolute honkers. Look at how they sway and move. Okay, money 3. Oh my God. You're like water balloons. All right, but what happens when you do money 1,000? Oh my God, her hair. Look at her hair, too. What the fuck? What eldritch beast have we summoned? I mean, her boobs are literally encompassing the whole city. I can't believe her fucking Ronald McDonald hair has also extended out, too. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can go money 2,000. Money 10,000. And now the city is her boobs. Boing. The swang. Oh, look, and the problem is every lady in the game, including myself, has their boobs blow out. So we're this sort of like weird boob hive mind. You know, like this prostitute over here also has massive horkers. I mean, off in the distance, you can see more boobs jiggling around. Yeah, see that mountain? It's got jiggle physics. You can climb it. Attack of the Booba? Hell yeah. Do you need to know more? Report back to the Prince. Okay, let's find Prince. Need to know more intensifies. It's a very funny little Easter egg. Basically, if you try to cheat in money, like if you were to give yourself more money thinking just money number works, it makes all the boobs bigger. If that's not the mind of a brilliant game designer, I don't know what is. Like it only affects women you can actually talk to. We could talk to the one girl and drain the one girl in the club, but her honkers wouldn't get any bigger. I'd have to talk to him every time I want to go up.
Mr. LaCroix told me to keep an eye out for...
How's the job, security man?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks.
I wish we could make his boobs bigger, too.
Around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Oh, I agree. And we're going to try to marry Chunk by the end of the game. I'm sure he appreciates that you're here to protect him. See ya, Chunk. There we go. Well, that's annoying. We've got to be buzzed in. I guess they don't want every rando just appearing up here, knock on his door.
I've said all I need to for now.
Did I miss something? Am I getting here late? Yikes. Who's that lady in the coat? I enjoy her dead soulless eyes. By marry him, do you mean use the blood boil thermothurge thing on him? You are fucked up, Wishan. No way. Well, the left one's also our reagent. We've done quests for him.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Almost an entire box of cinnamon Altoids at this point tonight. That sounds very healthy. Is this your sustenance? No burrito today, just Altoids? I think I can smell your breath from here. Every crewman on board was murdered. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor, handprints indicating it was open from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later.
So for those loosely or not following along, the sarcophagus followed a escort. It contained a vampire ancient. So if he awakens, he'll drink every person on the earth or something like that. So the prophecy says.
Those were the Primogen. This
The opening from within sounds like it's bad. Bad news bears.
Bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here.
2 of those supporting characters and 2 or random nobodies. I guess they just wanted to make it seem like there's more going on than just the same couple bozos.
The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
I have so many games that do that, Ghost. It makes me wonder if it's my computer. Like Dino Crisis does it every year. No eye darts, just a dead stare. Yeah, that's the power of being the prince. Very commanding.
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization.
Rise to the top, you say? Well, the cream always rises to the top, Mr. LaCroix.
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the...
All right, good luck, Bangs. We'll see you in 15.
His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the
It's fantastic, Wishaw. I'll go right away.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Okay, well, it sounds like we have to find Oscar the Grout in his Hollywood mansion. Dude, what a fucking hardcore painting. What biblical verse is that supposed to be? I need to read it. It looks like 2 cavemen fighting to the death on top of a volcano. And this dude's just fucking kicking him right in there. Oh, this one's pretty sweet, too. Is that it? I can't get close enough to tell. I don't think there's any dong on that one. TOS. Grout is that gooey stuff you apply to your bathroom. I don't know if I've ever applied such a thing, Ghost. What exactly does it do? Cleaning, I hope? Sounds gross. Okay, mansion, outskirts of town. Is this the Giovanni mansion, I wonder? Giovanni mansion. Wow. Oh, that's right. Fenny probably wants to hear the music. We can hang out here for a second. Different mansion, okay. It's about to do it. As you buckled up, are you holding on tight? Here it comes. When they drop the wows. Why can't it just play all the time? You've killed Venus, thereby making her request irrelevant. Oh, yeah. Well, no, that was fine. We did the other one. It's a shame that it ends. I'd love to listen to more. Groot's Mansion. I didn't realize there were non-listed areas. Again, I guess they're one-timers. Pretty cool stuff.
You. What are you doing
Hey,
here?
Nines, what's up, man?
Out now.
What? Are you looking into Grout's disappearance, too?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? He's not going to answer. Of course he's not. I probably should have come back and talked to Nines. It sounds like we're going to end up working for the Prince. Do number 2. Oh, if I coulda, would, I would again. With such a nice house, you'd think they could have had a nicer pavement going up to it. Yeah, well, if he doesn't accept that I'm a badass bitch, then he ain't for me anyway. You know, if you have to say it, Ghost. Seven points. Blood Thief. I mean, this one does sound pretty good. I'm still looking back over here. Possession. The victim will desperately attack anyone who means you harm for 30 seconds until it eventually dies of cardiac arrest. Yeah, that sounds good. Does this just increase the duration? Oh no, there you go. Point increases every other level. You still don't meet the requirements for your current firearm too. Oh, right. Yeah. Wow. I can feel it coming into the air tonight. All right, Wisha, you want it, you got it. The big iron's ready to fire. I just need to find some bozo to take out with it now. As I don't know if you knew this during your playthrough, but you can actually go into fan fire mode. Look at that. Yeah, that's the big iron on my hip. We'll see what happens in here. We have to draw the old lady. Ma'am? What's going on over here? That seems problematic. With the big iron on her hip. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a slaughter in here, folks. Buckle up. Should I just start shooting everybody? That's how my date will go. I hope not. Do you have a date coming up? Dude, forget actually trying to shoot. Let him come at you and then give him the iron. Wow, shit is getting real choppy. Ma'am, I must feast. Hopefully it's not... Wow, good shit, dude. I hope it's very fruitful. Tell that bitch to hurry up. You got plans to make and shit to do. Amen. Ask her if she wants to go rollerblading. Trust me. Like I said, 15 minutes. We could probably look at the timestamps. Let's see. 2:31. Let's see here. BBL 2:24. You made it 7 minutes. You literally lasted half the time you were supposed to in the lurk. Holy hell. Dude, who needs this many clocks? This is mental. Farewell, you too. Oh, look, he's showing us a thing. What is this, the new God of War? I could have figured that out on my own. I don't need the game hand-holding me on everything. I don't remember this place at all.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable
it's a good atmosphere in an insane asylum.
Brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange
churning
of freely
bowels.
flowing
Okay, never mind.
humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant
I think this Groot guy might be a sick
the
fuck.
muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a
Fucking
newborn
hell.
babe discovering the sky.
I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find
well,
bloody
apparently we're playing
sustenance in the
Amnesia
night.
now.
But this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Click. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then, in turn, warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Item gain. Weekapog Thistle. This purified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. Increases defense by 1 point. That's an artifact. That looks like an artifact. I see. It's a puzzle. What did you want? Perception. Time. Harmony. Aww. Perception, time, harmony. Oh, do they all have to be lit, maybe? Now I understand the puzzle. They do different things. Perception will affect mind and time. Time, however, erodes perception, so time will knock out perception. Yeah, okay, you know what? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you solve a puzzle. You completely ignore all the hints, and you just fucking pull the same lever as many times as you want, and the door opens. Good fucking game. GG, is this easy mode? And I hate to say we knocked it out of the park, but when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Play a little baseball. Give me some Alice vibes. Ma'am? Let me see that sweet, sweet neck. Oh, yeah. I mean, anybody we can kill without having to waste ammo would be swell. Because that ammo ain't cheap. It's like 6 for 21 bucks. Ban it, baby. Don't fucking start with me. Don't start with me. Does hella damage, though? Yeah, it does. You remember how weak my guns were in the beginning of the game? You just watch. I'm afraid that the Colt Python's probably going to be the top-of-the-line revolver. There's something extraordinarily satisfying about having a revolver. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Revolver pretty sweet. God, what are you pointing at? Up these freakish stairs. This area is great with an Obfuscate stealth character. You can keep casting Obfuscate while eating everyone and keeps adding time to your invisibility. Oh, that sounds amazing. You feast. You feast and you feast and you feast. Well, what do you mean? Hold on. You probably have to stop to listen to these audio logs, though, right?
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity.
He's got a nice voice, too. Sounds familiar.
Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview. A few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn.
Doesn't matter if you have hours left? All right, true.
No guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night.
Oh, cool. Can we...
An atrocious mess in there.
You say, oh, cool, can we walk away? Of course, I realize there's another one in this room immediately after.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many
what Nines was
nights
doing
I've
here.
wasted now,
Does not seem like his
gazing from
scene.
the tower walk, pondering the frail.
I guess if the prince is interested, that's probably enough reason. Save your damn game. Yeah, man, a lot of yapping for someone who's gonna get capped. Less yapping, more capping. Wow, that is just intentional padding of this castle. They could have at least given me a fun slide to go down. This is awesome. There's actually a number of spots in this game that are pretty creepy. Did you want some too? Oh god, I missed all my shots. Ugh, this reload time is exhilarating. Wow, wait. Locked. Also, nope, unlocked. Was this? Looks very familiar. Yeah, it is. It's a very familiar spot. God, I hope we can come back here. So this yellow shit, I'm guessing, is like a blood disease that you won't naturally heal over. It takes quite a bit to blood heal back through. Fortunately, we've got these nice blood bags here for us. Aggravated damage. Okay, by name that doesn't tell me much. Oh wow, you can see other people but not yourself in the mirror. Certain weapons or supernatural attacks cause it. So again, is it like a poison? Oh, it's because it's not a fucking mirror at all. Harder to heal through. Yeah, cool. Makes sense.
After decades of solitary study,
of course, if people just hop right into your mouth, it heals you, so
mine alone.
It's the end all be all.
The city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous
I like that, though. So each ancient has different powers, and depending on which strain of vampirism, which tree you're a part of, you also have their powers.
And pseudo-religious
a fun
dogma
explanation.
That would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Yep. No way to get through here, though, huh? Maybe a melee attack? Oh, nope. It's a puzzle. I've solved the puzzle. These chicks have some serious vitae. Especially for people in the asylum. I guess mental unwellness has nothing to do with what you're gonna get from somebody's blood when you drink them. Does that point to it being just physical health-based? Like, that's just a shortcut back to the start, probably. The fuck did you do? Do it again. Do it again. Okay, yeah, there you are. So yeah, that's a shortcut back to the start. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Much harder. Where the fuck did that open up? Right down here? Perhaps over here. I forgot what it's like to actually go grocery shopping and buy more than a few things at a time. Now I'm surrounded by sugar in myriads of variety. Yeah. People, usually you get things other than sugar. Like some veggies, some fruit, maybe some meats if you're into that kind of thing. Donuts, donuts. Maybe some bagged boiled eggs. There's no way I can creep under this, is there? Ah! When was the last time I fucking saved? What a stupid thing to do. Toki, you idiot. Right in front of there, because I'm super smart. Wicked fucking smart, this guy. Here we are. We got some frozen food I just put in the air fryer. Easy peasy. Yeah, frozen food is great in the air fryer. Item gained, unknown. Maybe if you had a bit more goth, you would have a clue as to what this thingy is. Your research skill of at least 4. I think we have that, don't we? Yeah, mod sticks are great. French fries are great. Chicken tendies are great. I love that. Hold on a second. I looked at it the first time. I guess it didn't proc its identification. Decreases your chance to frenzy, ultimately. Okay, gonna fuck with me. That's awesome. Again, perception comes through. Let's just turn them all. Jeez. Turn them all. Jeez. There we go. They're all off. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're just new to the game, too, right? I feel like that should have done something for us. If you're new to the game and you don't know where a lot of the items are, perception's huge. If you know where everything is, then maybe it's not that important, but for me, I mean, we found so many cool things I definitely would have walked right past. Speaking, this would give us more inspection, but it's points. It is for points. Why not? It's been doing right by us for 3. Wait, it makes them spawn too? Holy shit, you're kidding me. Makes me wonder what we've missed then. What? Wow, wow. Yeah, get blue balled as. Sorry, mate. Damn, I feel dumb for not putting more points in it then.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural
where the shit?
I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode
so they did make him a
moorings
vampire.
of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old
man, this guy is really good at
champions
yapping.
all silenced in death, with my unique exception.
Like, extraordinarily
Would
good.
that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death.
We'll just hit as many of these as we can and hope we find something. Perhaps this guy up here was locked before? I don't know. Yep, still locked.
May I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative mind.
I doubt this was very complicated, but I've gotten myself turned around.
Combination of memories recovered from our childhoods, and I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
The power has come back on for some reason. I think not, pal. I think not. Maybe if I watch this again, I can glean where it's supposed to be. Nope. Where? Where? Gotta be another door somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is just the exit here. Nope. Man, I'm hungry. Dude, I'm stuffed. You want some pecan pie? I still got a quarter of it left. Big Man doesn't want me to throw it away, but I don't know. I can't handle any more pie. I gotta eat more pie next week. Oh, this must be it. There we go. New area unlocked. Kind of interesting that one door still is locked, though, back there. I wonder if there's a secret. Be good for a month or two. I know, but I'm gonna make another one next week. Do I really need more pie? I don't know why. I've never been really interested in cherry pie. I don't think I've ever tried it. Maybe it's fucking awesome. I'm something of a pie guy myself. Well, welcome to you, Balky. Welcome back. You and your pies. Lock picking, not good enough. Why do you hurt me so? In 5 weeks, you'll be far removed from your pie, then you'll be wishing you had it in the freezer. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, probably. Absolutely wishing. But, probably better off without it. The mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds. In the labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. Oh, look at you, Mr. Easy, cheesy, invisible vampire. Check out some of these areas. Seizure warning. Okay, so I'm actually thinking maybe that way could be a more secretive way. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. And you. And why don't I give you a little bit too? Come on down. Well, outside, well, I don't know about only outside of the U.S., but at least in Australia and New Zealand, and I assume in Europe as well, pies usually mean meat pies. Just take this dude out. Which I've come to accept are essentially just better Hot Pockets. Nah, no dessert pies. And what I hear from most people in that part of the world, too, is everything out here has too much sugar in it. How many mozzarella sticks you could eat in a 24-hour period? Oh, God, an unholy amount? At least 100. I'm going to say at least 100, if not way more. Now, a fatter country than America, I think? We looked this up the other day. I don't think that's true. What do we look up? There's 12 areas that are fatter than America right now, which is probably pretty close. Y'all probably just get, like, more... I don't know. More fatty calories. Can't believe I drank 1.5 liters of chocolate milkshake and put on no weight. I know when we were hanging out, oh, Jesus Christ, it's a mind-bendy puzzle. Be like, yeah, we eat and drink lots of shitty stuff, but be like once a day. I know I was down like 3 pounds when I got back. Can we even get through here? Oh, this is so fucked. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Fucking let me through. Let me fucking through. This labyrinth is not what I asked for. I did not want this. No one needs this shit in their life. No one, I say. How do you think it is for me playing it, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Can we do that again? I just wanted to get some. Could probably be more careful with ammo. I only got 38 bullets left. Well, this area looks nice. Little change of pace. Oh, the sun! That's the fucking sun. It's like the only sunlight in the damn game. Oh, that's dirty. They want us to grab the switch. Look, another vampire went for it and got fried. I think the peak of this game will be seeing that one fucking bozo charge LaCroix and get decapitated. Telling him that he could stake him with the holy stake to save himself. Absolutely fucking brilliant writing. Stop hitting me, you coward. What's this, the Matrix room? Everything's fucking upside down. Cool. It's all glass on the back. Get projectors up on the top. I wonder what the point of this is. Did they just build this room for fun, maybe? And our goal was actually in the other room? I feel like that's kind of like a one-for-one as. So they're making a 28 days later sequel with... You mean... Isn't 28 weeks later already the sequel? Like another sequel? A trequel? I'm fucking doing it. I'll hit it. Sometimes you just gotta go in deep. The inmates are trying to run the asylum. Let's see how that goes for them. I would, 28 years later could be fun. I'd buy in. Did you open? Yes, you did. It's like 2.5 years later, right? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a third, 2 and a third. Some shit could happen. 28 eggs later, a tale of self-loathing. Ooh, these paintings are all slashed up. Interesting. Are they the same ones? No, they're not. So now that I know they have all these totems floating around, I just always want to check for things. It's exciting. Hey man, I got 8 more pre-shelled eggs in the fridge right now, as you say the word and you can have one. Damn, this must be MC Hammer's bed. Let them come. I'm ready to fan the hammer. Okay. Oh wow, they put these up here. Fancy. Well, I'm glad you like it, Ghost. Kudos, of course, go to Mikers. Mikers has been quite the overachiever in the channel lately, and it's been noticed. Hello?
Wishes and words sprout from the same seed.
Wishes and words sprout from the same seed. Okay, cool. Well, there was another phone back here. They're trying to go like Silent Hill game design on us here. Yeah, especially during November. Come on. Yeah, maybe we should keep that open. Can we put something less scary on, please? Yeah, I'll get King of the Hill on. That dude was just trying to leave and we put him down. Holy shit. Put down like a dog. Loyal servant, but I can't read these. Nights gone by, nights here. Without the taste of the Crispak's blood. Terror gaze. It's pale moon. They're talking about Tex Murphy and the pale moon. He's dead. I think he's dead. Famous doctor dies in accident. 28th February 1925. The unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink doctor Alistair Grout was found in his burning car as it crashed into Hollywood Hills. Ooh. I see a pale moon rising. Scratch the blackboard with your nails? God, no. What type of sick individual are you?
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of
Oh shit. Both of these ways were okay.
The voices compelled me
Well,
to
let's
make
go
what I
not
fear
down.
is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it. I know. I have taken
Dude sounds a little nuts.
to protect my beloved wife. A cure will have to wait until our immediate safety.
That must be his beloved wife.
The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted
look at that gold ring.
corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Brownie's ready? All right, I'll take one, Ghost. Glass of milk, please. That's it? That's it. But what the heck was downstairs? Fuck that. That's obviously where it wants us to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that dude slipped down the shaft with his wheelchair.
The voices have
Let's just get a save before I jump down here.
increased in frequency and direction.
I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it.
Begun to stay with me long after
What if there's something cool down
ceased and
here?
are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution
No, it's the
is
other
for
side of the labyrinth. Oh, fuck.
blackest crimes, both past and future. More than
Nah,
once,
man, I
have
don't want to
seen
do the labyrinth
suspicion
again.
in
I
his
can't.
eyes
I
and
can't do
heard
the
the
labyrinth
distrust in
again.
his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
I guess this was just another way to go. There were two paths. You can do the mind-bending labyrinth or the much easier bunny hop up the shaft. Yeah, shaft. Nice. Wonder if I'm drinking too much water, Toki. It might be a bad thing. Nah, you're good. You'd have to drink a shitload of water for it to be a problem. Stake through the heart. Yikes. Death by aquatic ambience? Well, it'd be a nice peaceful way to go at least. Alright, while we're up here, let me get a quick AFK. I'm going to leave you guys with this super creepy music. We will be back in a couple moments to continue right along. What kind words have you to say, Teen Palpatine? Kind and concerning. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, guys. Appreciate that. The fuck did we do? We saw the remains of Alistair Grout, who got the shit staked out of him. What are those, like diaper cakes? Ah, good morning, Mage Maroon. Speaking of bongs, check out that glassware he's got right there. Nice.
By the flames!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Amen.
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord.
3 to 10 at one job, then 11 to 3 at another job.
Soul.
Fucking hell. What are you gonna do with all that money? That guy has a cape, doesn't he? I saw his cape flying in the wind. That was excellent. Yeah, we gotta be careful of all this fire, I think. That bong dates back to the Tang Dynasty. Yeah, well. We're gonna get high with class. Oh, that's some serious cash, man. I kinda wanna shoot this guy. Yeah, no shit the feed failed. I'm like across the universe. That doesn't have any ammo in it. That's gonna be a problem. This is fucking bullshit. God damn it. I spent today trying to pick a JRPG to play, but just ended up giving up. You could be playing this with me. I'm sure you like fantastical vampires and other creatures of the night. Surely Az has plenty of old game recommendations for you.
Hey, stop right there.
God damn it, now they all do fire damage. I can't even hit the motherfucker. I'm so fucked here. Come on. Oh, yeah, this is really fucking annoying. Well, I guess I'll just fucking die. Why not? Why not? Guess I'll just fucking die. I think I should just stop trying to force myself to like JRPGs. Yeah, probably. When you look at a game, you should go, oh, fuck, that looks fun. I want to play that. Or I'm bored. I wonder what I'll try. And then you just scroll down Steam, and whatever catches your eye, you pick. And if you can't pick anything, make a list of 3 or 4 things, and then have Google pick for you. And if after you roll a dice, and you don't like Google's decision, say, the one that I really wanted to play is this one, and now I'll play it, because you'll know. This place is on fire. Of course, I gotta have the trippy music playing, because why not?
Hey, stop.
This is nice. I like that they have half HP and I can just ice them right away. Yeah, looks like we're not going that way. Shit. They had to give us the most indirect route out of this place. Ah! We'll escape out the window. That sounds like a grand idea. Yeah, superhero pose out. Well, it was a sweet fucking mansion, and now it's nothing but trash. GG, yeah, that's right. GG, easy, let's turn it in. Holster the big iron. We're gonna have to get some more ammo for the python. Oh, hey there, sugar. Can you buzz me up?
Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and
a little guacamole.
Ooh.
Chunk is such a treat every time. He gets it, this guy. He gets it.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Well, he's dead.
Grout's dead?
Nothing wrong with a man that likes his burgers. I had one just tonight. Second, I almost died in the fire this crazy priest Bach sent.
Bach? Every time I think he's lost the scent. So,
was Chunk that one dude in Goonies? Oh gosh, I've never seen Goonies, but I know who you're talking about. Seemed like he was already there when I arrived. Wait, no, Bach didn't know he was dead.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leaving the mansion.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any
This guy
idea?
loves using serious alliteration. He likes to think he's smart. He probably is. He probably is, but he just wants to show everyone, too, because he's lacking in the self-conscious department.
It means...
You gotta see Goonies? Oh my god. Dropkick, there's so many movies to see, man. There's so many out there.
The anarchs of this city may interpret such an
Far
action
more
to be
than
a
there are
declaration
games
of
to
war.
play.
I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me.
Indispensable?
So,
I like the sound of
out of
that.
all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus.
This guy, he knows how to manipulate a
It was
gal.
quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
I'll go at
The
once.
manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on
Whether
board,
he's
but it was
bad?
listed as missing. Keep an eye
bad's
open for
relative.
it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial
He's self-serving.
we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
He's like the leader, if you will. However, a lot of the other vampires don't really want a leader. He enforces rules that are good for vampire kind. Museum has the item for Pisha's best trait, so we don't want to miss it. They ask for, I don't give
Here
a
are
shit
the
about
keys
money.
to the front door of the museum.
Fuck it.
The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go.
There is a degree...
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. I should probably go talk to Nines at some point. I feel like we're missing out by not speaking with him. Because the anarchists are probably the other side of this. Also, we need to get more Python ammo, because the Python's sweet. The Python makes my problems disappear. What the hell is this truck? Kind of wonder if we've missed any quests, too. Like the programming language? Yeah. I see what you've gone and done. No. No, 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 no. I'm talking, of course, about the Colt Python. Look at this bad boy. A .44 Magnum revolver. Feeling lucky, punk? A large caliber monster with the power to stop almost anyone dead in their tracks. Conquered LA yet? We're working on it, Hiz. It's a work in progress. Let's holster that. It's in the way. Do we see a museum on this list, or are we gonna have to drive there? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna take all my money to buy more dank stank. That's really all I need. I'm guessing I gotta ride the taxi there, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't mind just poking around a little bit for a minute here. Oh, hello, Miss Lady.
Baby girl, you know...
Ooh, look at that. He's got crossbow bolts. Are you serious? There's $7 a pop, but we can... I like that. Yeah, sell this shit gun. Sell this one, too. The Mac's pretty okay for damage, but I like my revolver now. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's max out on Magnum rounds, because these things are fantastic. And we'll just take a few of these. I don't know, why not? Do not drop. We're selling that. $30. $30 is $30. I got 6 bottles of morphine, too. All right, save it down. That's cool. So now we can use our sweet-ass crossbow. Which I never looked at the description of, actually. An advanced version of the ancient Chinese weapon. It silently fires 1 bolt at a time and ignites the tip to deal aggravated damage. That sounds like a sweet item. I think, did we hear that it was patched in? Is 8 range bad? That's 3 more than the revolver. I assume that's like sniper range. You're at 5. Oh, you need skill for it. Oh, wow, okay. Well, you know what, we'll handle it, all right? We'll handle it. Is there a way to see all my skills? That'd be really handy. A quick summation of what they are. Guess not. Right side of the sheet. Wow. How terribly imperceptive of me. You know what? We can only get... Can we only get to 8 as well? Because we can only raise our combat to 4. Well, I guess we could do 4 and 5. Yeah, you are right, though. Oh, wow, and if you highlight them, it shows other shit. Cool. So, yeah, you can see... So if I highlight research, I can see intelligence and scholarship. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay, so only these are limited. Oh, perfect, okay. Physical attributes measure your character's ability to hit harder, act more agile, and soak more damage. Well, we've been doing some pretty cruel things, if I'm being honest, Asuka. But I don't regret any of them. Not a one. Dude, perception's a no-brainer then. We should boost up perception next. Ooh, but I also want to level up research, which is intelligence and scholarship. 6. We'll put another point in scholarship first. Oh, but how about seduction? I need to be more seductive. 6. Yeah, we need appearance leveled for that. Ah, I need more points. Why aren't there more quests, damn it? Okay. Now that I'm done having a conniption, I'm gonna talk to this guy again real fast. Just have a little chat. We'll talk to the major players real quick, see if they have anything for us. Maybe new quests open up. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Could be.
Hello, neonate. Of course. What is it you would like to...
What do you know about the sarcophagus?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Perhaps. Like what?
I will say no more.
He smells it. He knows an ancient evil is returning to the realm of man. The McRib, back for the first time. At this point in history, this game would be 2004, right? We said, I think? That sounds right. The McRib would have been absent for at least 6 or 7 years at that point.
What is it you would like to know? Surely. Of course.
Darn, I was really hoping for more. I need more. Hey, what's up, Jan? So he's kind of worthless to us. We'll go talk to Nines real fast. If Nines doesn't have anything, we'll do this museum. I feel like there should be more quests out here. Like, Santa Monica gives you a ton of stuff. There's not too much in this area yet. But also, perhaps I haven't explored well enough. Maybe we're missing a hub or something. Did I miss any funny moments? Yeah, a lot of them. Oh, gosh. Really dropped the ball, Ogremar. What did I do? Me?
Goddamn primitive.
I just saw him there. At least, I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you.
Is this the basic game or modded? We only have the unofficial patch, which I'm told you need to complete it. And I feel you on those dark winters. It's getting dark here like 4 in the afternoon. To hell with that. Where'd Nines go?
See him until his bullshit is resolved.
Shoot. He was bluffing. It's true. Nothing funny ever happens here.
Yeah?
Nope. Nope. I didn't want anything. This chick's gonna be pissed.
Heard anything?
She doesn't give a fuck that I ratted out Nines. My God. All right, then.
By Azura, by Azura,
hey,
by
yeah, thanks for that follow, brother. I appreciate that.
Champion.
Is that the Chi Guevara chick? She does give off those vibes. I know literally nothing about that person other than those shirts that were everywhere back in the 90s. In fact, I didn't even know that was their name, but I know exactly who you're talking about based on image. If I had it my way, we just play the menu music all through the game. Alright, hopefully this guy can take me to the museum. Question mark?
Where to?
Yep, there we go. I wonder why they decided to put these areas outside of this hub. I remember the next hub being kind of small, too. Maybe they just really wanted to shake things up a little bit. And the fact that you can't come back here is problematic. So why don't we put a brand new save in? We'll call this... okay, well, I was going to call it pre-museum, but we'll call it or Lyra Tov just woke up. There we go. Hello, welcome, Lyra. Good day to you. Yeah, I remember that was shot. And then Chinatown, I think, is a little bit longer and takes you back and forth places. From my recollection. Holy shit. Velociraptors. Look at that thing. It's fucking beautiful. Right out of Dino Crisis. Unlocking the secret of ancient life. Coming in January. I would definitely go to this exhibit. Are you kidding me? I love dinosaurs. A look into the long-standing tradition of human sacrifice. Less cool than dinosaurs, but it'll do. This game could have used years more dev time. Activision majorly dropped the ball with how they treated Trokia. It's a shame. Great developer. Bonk. If I was a vampire with superhuman strength, I would... and immunity to stabbing and bullets, I would fight against crime as a vigilante. The nice thing about being an immortal vampire is you could do that for like a couple generations and be remembered as a hero. And then you could literally like 200, 300, 400 years later decide to flip the script and be like, now I'm just going to be a fucking monster. Adults, $18. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's early 2000s prices. Now these museums would be 40, 50 bucks. I hear footsteps. Game looks like it needs a remaster. Get out for modern hardware. Don't say that too loudly, please. It's a shame, though, Asuka, because if they didn't fuck up the second game, which is not out yet, so maybe they won't, but they probably will, it would be prime for them to rehash interest in the series and then remaster the first. He looks so excited for only the cleverest of girls. Damned funny, you scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now, would you put the damn raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or the marshal will fire your ass. Yeah, I can hear a bunch of footsteps out here. We want to be careful. This game's fucking jams. Ah, they left the keys out. The hell are they doing in here? Huffing paint? Close that back up. Seeing how embarrassing Gothic's 1 remake looks, I don't even trust the jankiest of games to be actually made by, be actually improved by being remade. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I didn't even realize Gothic had a remake. That's another game I keep meaning to play. You know what, Wisha, for that list of games, Risen 1 actually played somewhat similar to these. I assume Gothic also plays somewhat similar. Makes very pretty, but holy shit, do they make so many bad choices? Dare I ask? Like, did they physically change dialogue? Did you play Alex? No, I haven't. Is that the VR game? Am I thinking of something else? No, it's not a VR game. I think I got a key for that, actually. Risen and Gothic remember the same developer. Risen's more refined. Oh, I'd probably like Gothic then, because I loved the first Risen. I remember what I loved about the first Risen was when you start out, that game kicks your ass so hard. Like, every fucking random enemy out in the world just tears your shithole apart. And then, by like the halfway point of the game, everything felt very trivial. Like, you felt very powerful. Gothic 2 is brutal, but in a good one. in probably a good way, and in ways that made sense. Like Gothic 2 had me nervous to go off the trail and explore the forest. Yeah, cool. Would you say 2's a good start point? This is spooky. They're pathing all over the place. Ah, risen, a gleaming gem that's been lost to time. Big agree. I don't know why that game wasn't more popular. Maybe the initial difficulty? Maybe people just were transitioning into new game types? Ooh, hello. You like to get tear apart at the beginning of a game? You should try Alex. I like getting teared apart at the end of the game as long as once you overcome that and attain power, that you shit stomp the game, if that makes sense. Like, to me, it's a great feeling to start down here and gain power and feel like I'm up here. It's the feeling of progress having a meaningful response. You're gonna love the end of this game. Look, I like this game for its dialogue. I don't have to feel powerful. You feel powerful right out of the gate in this game, kinda. I think it has more weed pallets in it, which is cool. Wait, there's paladins that just get high? Sweet. This is also made by the same devs as Gothic and Prison. I feel like I looked at Alex because I got a key for it and was like, wow, this looks like a janky piece of shit. In the Gothic universe, paladins smoke weed as a religious rite. That's sweet. I like it. Arcanum nailed the power creep. Arcanum felt like Fallout 1 to me, yeah, which did a good job with power creep. We got our Chakram build going in Arcanum and fuck shit up. I feel powerful IRL. Well, that's probably why you don't feel the need to have these power fantasies like I do, Teen Palpatine. I'm very weak in person. So, you know, I gotta make sure that I'm constantly making characters that make up for that in games. That dude definitely saw us. He just decided he didn't want to die tonight. Now, you think there's times where security guards walk past somebody and they're like, oh shit, that guy is stealing something, but he's probably got a gun and I do not feel like losing my life for this job. Because that's where this guy's head's at. He comes over, I'm going to brain wipe him. I'm going to get out my mop and bucket, I'm going to wipe down his brain. Was this the book spot for Pisha? It's a fetish. We gotta find her fetish in this museum. Love the stealth parts in this game. Feels like I'm playing a Hitman game. You probably had some points in stealth. Without stealth, it feels a little... But I see what you mean. There was some cool stuff on the ship, for instance. You can drop that crate. You can honk the horn. Just tell her the money cheat. Yeah. Fetish done. Well, if she likes massive horkers, then yeah, for sure. Boop. Ooh, that's 6. Can we do it? We are... that actually got it. It looked like gibberish, but it's I love Gabe. Talking, of course, about Gabe Newell. Gaben. You made it farther than your previous playthroughs? No. No, I haven't, Lyra. Although, I can tell I played the beginning of the game a lot, because I remember everything about the first area. All these areas feel new to me. But, we got to Chinatown both times where the game crapped out. Which is probably another day and some change away. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Jonathan, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all of our guests. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This is another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Do we have a gargoyle in here? Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and notice has been sent to adcxu@mail.net. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. You know how many ounces are in a liter as? Sales figures are unavailable. What? Oh, an email. Home sales. A liter has 33 ounces. Okay. So 2 of these basically. These are 16.9. So pretty close. So as is drinking 6 of these a day, that shouldn't be too much. I probably drink 4. Plus liquid death. I mean, we can without harassing our resident doctor, we could look it up. How much water a day is too much? All right, so drinking more than the kidneys can eliminate can cause that thing. The kidney can eliminate 27 to 34 ounces per hour, or a total of 20 to 28 liters per day. So you get no issue there. For most people, there's really no limit for daily water intake. A gallon is not harmful, but those who have congestive heart failure or kidney disease, sometimes water needs to be restricted because the body can't process it correctly. Is 4 liters of water a day too much? An adequate daily fluid intake is about 3.7 liters of fluid a day, or 2.7 a day for women. You're fine. You're drinking a healthy amount. Yeah, maybe try praying the headaches away, like Palpatine suggested. Because out of everybody in this chat, I think you could definitely use Jesus the most. But yeah, there can be so many causes for headaches. Ooh, hello. Whoop. Doing meth? Yeah, stopping meth would be good. Could be neck strain. I mean, you work a lot, so I doubt you've had too much computer time. Could be dietary. You could have an allergy to something that you eat regularly. The way that you sleep could give you neck pains. It could also be cancer, yes, or a tumor. Cancer or tumor. 'Cause it's now or never. I don't want to live forever. That's a lie. I would love to live forever. One thing that not causes too much headaches is tuning in and subbing to Toki on Twitch. That's absolutely true. Unless I'm playing one of your favorite games and it causes you physical pain to watch me stumble through it. It's not the tumor. Come on, get out of there. I wonder if we can talk to this guy. Maybe he's a speaky boy.
Hey, hold on.
He's not a speaky boy. I brain wiped him. We're fine. So, as it turns out, he's an asswipe. What's up, Cat Cube? Ooh, someone's taking a piss in here.
Hey, hold it!
Brain wipe. He does not know what's going on out there now. He's fine. Look, we even jump on the toilet so we can't see our feet. Oh, it's gross in there, though.
Hey, I know you're out here.
Yeah, you really, really have to try to do that, though, Hiz. Like, for a normal person, you have to drink water to the point where it's painful. Could you imagine several gallons of water in an hour? How fucking bloated your stomach would be? Water is one of the few things that's pretty foolproof. But yes, there wasn't there another thing where if you drink like an extraordinary amount of water, your cells start to break down? Your brain explodes. H2. Oh no!
Hey, hold.
There's 2 of them in here. We're fucked though. I don't know. I mean, maybe the fetish is in one of the toilet stalls.
Come on.
Man, get the fuck out of the way. Get back to pissing.
Someone there?
Oh, I could just drink him, too. Yeah, here we go. Let's give him a little sip action. He'll be hazy from the experience. Everybody wins.
Hey, stop right there.
Oh, he's still brainwiped, but he is in the way. Come on. The hell did you do? Think you'll have a hard time to keep drinking water unless a drug or medication is overruling? Sure. It's a pretty safe thing. Or fail-safe. God damn this fucking game. Get off of there. Come on. Out of the way. Oh, this piece of shit's blocking us too. It's a good point too, Red. We probably throw up first. That's the computer room. So we could have cheat dropped in there if we really wanted to. I think that's the computer room. Maybe we should save and check. Toki, you fucking idiot. I wish I had a sip emote. Toki, get to work. That's literally the one Az just used. That's a juice box sippy. Good God, Teen Palpatine, you are falling apart at the seams. Dude, you need to get a life. All right, you need to leave this storage room. Yeah, but look what he's holding in his hands in the blanket. It's a juice box. There's no winning. There's no winning with some people. What kind of stuff we have over here? Oh, it's the server room again. At least we can climb out of this shit mess, I hope. You won me over. Well, I do like to play hard to get, Ogremar. It's an effective tactic, that's for sure. So what, this dude is not gonna be numb afterwards. I'm gonna have to brainwipe him?
Hey, stop right there.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I just lost a bunch of blood. Please, close the door. Please, please. Alright, all the air vents are open. We look extraordinarily silly. I made a CUP joke earlier. Wait, what's CYP? Since making Toki's stream a regular part of my balanced diet, I have noticed decrease in body aches, improvement to my sleep quality, and more energy in my daily routine. That is a hell of a perk. Those are T1 sub perks. I feel like we've wandered around here quite a bit and have not accomplished much.
Huh?
That's right, Stubbs. Soak it back. Holy fuck balls, where do I need to be? Manager's office, that ain't it. I mean, there's not many places to go here. What do they want from me? What do they want from me? I should probably sip this guy.
Someone there?
Yeah, someone's here. Let me take a little drinky quick. Man, it's gonna be alright. Just relax. Okay, now it's not gonna be alright. They can't find me, though, because I'm so stealthy. Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, it hits two people now. Nice. Well, there was supposed to be a basement door. probably take a sip on that guy, too. We're getting very bone dry. You don't appear to have played any Dead Rising. Oh, we have. Are they not on the list? We played Dead Rising 1 and Dead Rising 2. Have no fear. Which, everyone said Dead Rising 2 was better than the first one. I really like the first one. Wait, hold on a second. Am I thinking of a different one? Dead Rising. That's the mall game, right? Yeah. No, Dead Island was what I was confusing it with, I think. Does not take much to confuse me at this hour in the morning. It does. Good. Yeah, very cool game. The time limit is a little strange. I got mixed feelings on it. I like what it does, but it also does get a little frustrating because there's so many cool... It's like... The time limit's nice because it makes you plan out what you're doing. You've got to make some tough choices. Because it is on a timer, there's events that take place that are unique and interesting. Like, oh, at this time, if you're in this store, you can fight this boss. That type of stuff, very cool. But at the same time, like, because there's cool stuff, you've got this fear of constantly missing out. So, yeah, real mixed opinions. I'm just gonna eat this dude. Come here.
Hey, freeze!
No, no, I was supposed to eat you. I need blood. I need blood or I will destroy you. Oh, Christ. This is fucked. I am gonna blood frenzy. And that dude's getting eaten. Kobayashi style. I can't believe we've not found where to go. Like, oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. I looked all down here. There was fucking nothing. We do not have blood for the blood gods. I'm sure we checked back here, did we not? Did he get banned? I know Joey Chestnut's the guy again. Oh, we got fucked right there. That's really dumb. Oh, you can't see. I'm completely out of blood right now, Fenny. I got a feast. I just can't understand what I'm missing. We've been all over this place. I've gotten both keys, but there's no doors that I haven't been through. I mean, obviously there has to be one somewhere. Well, yeah, they were competitors. It's possible he just decided to stop competing, too. That could happen. I mean, there's no way that's a comfortable lifestyle. I could not imagine eating fucking 70 hot dogs in one sitting. Let alone doing it in front of people. Let alone doing it every year. You know, that's wild. What happened to Kobayashi? Takeru Kobayashi. Let's see. He's done hot dogging it. The Japanese competitive eater dominated Nathan's hot dog eating contest in the early 2000s. His resign launched the event's popularity into an entirely new stratosphere, but after... Or his reign, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, that's when it was the biggest, when it was him and Joey Walnuts. But soon after his 6 straight title wins, he's nowhere to be found. Kobayashi dazzled and grossed out the masses with his ability to shove dog after dog straight down his gullet, with his signature shimmy and diminutive stature. Once Joey Chestnut arrived on the scene to challenge Kobayashi, Chestnut dethroned the champ and started a dynasty of his own. Since then, Kobayashi strayed further and further from the Frankfurter. So what happened to him? The answer is not much. If you're expecting a tragic downfall for a once dominant champion, there's not really much here. There's a lot of red tape, though. While Joey Jaws Chestnuts arrived, subsequently ending his reign, it wasn't until 2010 when Kobayashi's eating career started to spiral. He entered a contract dispute with Major League Eating, which sanctions the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, leading to the end of his appearances on Coney Island. Okay. So, in a contract dispute, which prevented him from competing at events outside of the... Wait, what? His disputes with them prevented him from competing at events outside of the MLE banner, resulting in Kobayashi's ban from Nathan's hot dog eating contest in subsequent years, effectively ending his chance at redemption. Wow, that's really tragic. In 2010, Kobayashi infamously rushed the stage at the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, resulting in his arrest. While there are conflicting reports as to what exactly happened, Kobayashi maintains that he took the stage to appease fans at the event who were chanting his name and congregating and congratulating Chestnut for victory. In 2009, competition would be the last that he would be involved in. In 2011, from a rooftop bar and set during the same time as the traditional hot dog eating contest, Kobayashi downed 69 hot dogs, setting a world record, thus challenging Chestnut for hot dog supremacy. Even with the officials, though, it wasn't quite as sweet as raining the mustard belt at the corner of the Surf Stillwell. In recent years, he's still been chomping away, just in relative obscurity away from the spotlight of the 4th of July. 2019, he was one of the subjects in ESPN's 30 for 30 documentary, The Good, the Bad, and the Hungry, alongside Chestnut, which details Chomper's rivalry. Kobayashi was doing things with his mouth and stomach that were previously unseen in the hot dog eating competition. He burst onto the scene in 2001, devouring 50 dogs. Second place winner ate 31. Both competitors broke the previous record, but Kobayashi took home the glory. In 2011, once again setting a world record with 69 hot dogs, beating out Chestnut by 1 dog. I'm pretty sure Chestnut has eaten more at this point, though. I thought he was in the 70s. So yeah, he didn't stop. Well, I guess he did kinda. And he hasn't really stopped. So the takeaway there, he had a contract dispute that resulted in him not being allowed to do major league eating events, which is pretty much the whole game for that. So if you're out of that, you're out of that. And places outside of MLE didn't want him either. The year after, he rushed the stage and got arrested, which is hilarious. He put out a formal challenge by hanging out nearby the hot dog eating competition and eating 69 dogs of his own. But, you know, it doesn't count. Ooh. That's nuts. Imagine beating a record only to have someone at the same contest. Yeah, well, he beat it by 19. He beat them by 19 dogs, too. That's amazing. Competitive eating's fun. It's a good time. It's like the modern circus. You know, circuses are not what they used to be. It's like in wrestling when someone suddenly appears with a chair out of nowhere. Yeah! Kobayashi with 69 hot dogs comes out of nowhere. Dork. Jan found them buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place. Yeah, there's also a great clip I've played on stream before where there was an anti-meat protester that came on stage, and Joey Chestnut was in the middle of the competition. He doesn't skip a beat. He catches the person in a headlock, and he continues to eat. He's holding the person with one hand and eating hot dogs with the other, and he still ate like 70 hot dogs and got first place. I mean, the guy's a monster. He's inhuman. And in fact, it's said that the boy had to be saved because Chestnut was going to eat him along with the dogs. Okay, I really need some of your blood, otherwise you're going to die. Come here. But I don't have the brawling skill to grab these bozos. They're lucky I'm so civilized. I can't feed on you, but I must. Oh, geez, that's not a good sound. We're going to have to reload. There we go. Let me get a little some of that. Oh, geez, I almost killed him. Love watching people go to these restaurants and have crazy eating challenge and crushing it. Yeah, man. I'd love to try that. I've never tried one. Oh, excuse me. You have to set off the alarm anyway to get the fetish. Obviously, I knew that, Wishaw, which is why I intentionally made this such a fucking mess. Oh, thank you for the blessing, Fuhrer. God, I am so sneaky.
Hey, I know you're out here.
So fucking sneaky. Thank you as well, Laura. Can't you kill them here? I don't think so, no. I'm almost positive the prince said, keep the bloodshed to a minimum. Like, I'm almost positive, Mikers, that I could go crush some of those 72-ounce steaks. I feel pretty confident there. Marshall changed the code. He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. It's 2358. That's what we just got. All right. Well, we got blood. We've dropped our tail. Let me toss a save down real quick. English breakfast challenges? What's involved with that? I'm going to take a quick AFK, but I have a feeling if you type it out, I'll still be able to see it by the time I get back. I usually would leave some music here, but because these guys are prowling around, I'm just going to put it on the menu. I'll be real quick. Hey, welcome, sounding. Alright, what are we doing? Sarcophagus, key fetish. Cool. Hey, thank you for the welcome back as well, Laura. Appreciate that. 4 fried slices, 4 slices of toast, 4 eggs. What's a fried slice? Of bacon? Hey, thank you as well, Fuhrer. 6 sausages, 6 rashers of bacon, 6 hash browns, 4 black pudding, plum tomatoes, beans, mushrooms. 45 minutes. Man, I don't know how I do with European puddings. I've never tried one. The meat pudding thing sounds a little weird to me. I'd give it a go. Sometimes I can be a little rough with textures, though. Ah, shit. Are these assholes really back on me? Thought it was okay. What was it like? As a fellow American who didn't grow up with it, I feel like things that you grow up with, even if they might have a texture or something, they're kind of ingrained into you and you enjoy them. Mostly UK? Okay. Shit, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the dick. Dude, come on! Come on! Let me feast! I'm gonna fucking get that neck, dude. Oh, I'm frenzied now. He's done. He's done. Stop! Control yourself! No! Okay, we killed one. I gotta restart. 45 eggs, huh? The worst part for me would not be spacing the eggs in my stomach. I really think it would just be after 10-15 minutes of eating those eggs, they're gonna be room temperature cold and kind of greasy, not greasy, liquidy, droopy. God damn it, I put him right in the door. Yes, please. Keep rolling.
Hey, hold it.
Man, you don't need that. Yeah, you don't need to cause problems here. Well, I guess that's true. If they could kick them as they could go, yeah, I'd pound that back. Yeah, they'd probably be easy to knock back quick, too, because of the texture. You don't have to chew too much. Man, y'all assholes. Can't you leave me to do my work? Making life hard for a poor vampire gal. Let's get this guy with a command. Oh no, he's low. Stop. Okay, good. Ooh, that was close. How about you? Come to me, my love. Oh wow, imagine failing when he's mind controlled. Is the no kill an optional thing? Do I get a bonus for doing it? I'll find the fucker, dude. If I gotta run through here and eat every scientist, I'll find him. Scientist, police officer, whatever. Yeah, 2 extra XP. You're talking my language. And these guys are idiots. I can just hide in here. They won't even look. In fact, I just got 1 XP for finding the museum key. Look at me. Oh, they've got science stuff over here. Let's grab that. Emails. Hope they don't interrupt me while I'm doing this. Email, singular. Hey, have a good night, Ghost. Want a hint to the location? I hate my job. Nice. Nah, I'll run around a bit. I might bug you for it later. FYI, that's for your information, I'll be showing Dr. Johannes around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him. Fuck, we gotta go quick. Relax, Pam. I had to move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. In keeping with good security practices, we've changed the code for the area for B2 to 2358, effective immediately. 2358, okay. Right. I think that's the same one from before, too. Can't shoot me through the door. The door over there. Through the glass! Through the glass! Hey, look, I found it. Was there supposed to be a sneakier way to do that other than just shooting right through there? They don't have a fucking clue. The glass is shattered. There's a human-sized hole. It's cut out just like my character. Breaking the glass is the only way into this room. That's why it's easy to miss. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I looked over here and saw there wasn't any path. So I was like, well, fuck, let's try it. Let's give it a go. Yeah, that's so sneaky. I feel sneaky. Oh, so sneaky. Sneaky and cheeky and nice.
Hey, hold it!
Hey, man, you're supposed to, like, be under my command. Don't do that shit. And I definitely saw down this way. Sneak that up real fast. A keypad. Ah, shit. Y'all ain't seen nothing, okay? We're going right through. Just busting through. Oh, let's take a peek at the fetish, too. Something odd, but I can't tell what's odd with it. Wait, what's up, Vincent? I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a you turn it in, you lose it forever type of dealie. We're definitely going to increase our scholarship if I can. Research, 1 point, yeah. Unknown still. Finance, 2 for that one. A manual on how to handle locks and doors of all kinds. Raises security. I'll gladly take that. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy. He knew I was coming. Oh, it's the Resident Evil laser room. Imagine having stealthed up to this point. You saw nothing, Jon Snow. You've seen nothing. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of explaining to do the boss tomorrow.
Hey, hold it! Hey, stop right there.
Bro, can you fucking piss off? Well, we can hack this sucker and beams. Don't cross them. God damn it, beams. Making hacking attempted 6 skill. Platypus. Disable. Ah, oh, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Come on, got it. Yeah, you two, get out of here with that. I'll be honest, being this vampire is fucking cool. You just tell people to piss off. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Exactly. I think we've done it. I think we've accomplished all of our objectives. We've done it sneakily for bonus XP. Well, as sneakily as can be for bonus XP. I mean, I guess you can tell people to piss off as not a vampire, but your results might vary.
I can't understand
Hey,
why someone
this
would
guy
go
again.
through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Probably a wizard, Peepo. Beckett, you son of a bitch.
I'm an archaeologist.
Are you playing
so
Wizardry 8? Tell me how you
indulge in a
like
quick
it.
study
I was
of
thinking
this
about starting that one
uncommon
up.
sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
I get it. So this guy's a skeptic.
No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire.
Ah.
An antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
It's odd because even though I have the best weapon and armor and put all my points in the right stats, they still miss a lot and don't do a lot of damage. I heard that Wizardry 8 was one of those games that's hard like the whole way through. When I was researching what game I wanted to play next, I watched a video, and it's funny because Washa saw the same video of a guy going through, and it was titled like, "Is Wizardry 8 the best old RPG ever?" or something like that, and he just shat on the game for like the first 20 or 30 minutes.
Armageddon, Doomsday, the end of all kindred.
But one of his
It's a
points was
common
that even though
facet
you
of
get
most
stronger, everything
mythologies.
else is still
Fear
brutally
that
hard.
the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder
What
of the
game?
mythological
Wizardry 8.
first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society.
Really good? You
That
think so?
myth, like most, has been twisted.
I just watching him play, he was saying bad things. Like he was talking shit about the graphics. I was just like, this looks fine to me. The advice I remember was to make 2 fighters because they rule or something. Yeah, fighters rule. Hurdles your characters together so every AoE hits them all, but you can't do that to the enemy. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, I liked Might and Magic, so I feel like I should like Wizardry.
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human.
So Blobber, right?
And
yep.
naturally carried
Yeah, it
them
looked like
over
you had
into
8
kindred
characters.
myth.
Is that true? 4
But it
on each
doesn't
side
take a
from the image I have in my
supernatural
mind?
act to cause widespread
It's kind of evil, but it depends on
Humans
which
and
one.
kindred
8's what we're
are just
talking
as
about.
capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Any other signs? I think this is just all lore.
What prophecy
Yeah, that
doesn't
sounds pretty
have
cool.
vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
Hidden limits of steps you can take the whole game before it locks you out of winning. That's bullshit. Something like that, if it's hidden, is so terrible. Like, you'd have to be such a piece of shit as a developer. Well, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Guys, if you got them right now, make sure you're smoking them. Little Bunny Roru, good to see you tonight. Welcome. Just in time.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large
I wonder if Thin
concentration
Bloods are
of them
just
live in this
RNG.
city.
Like, you get bit,
They're one of the
maybe you
reasons I'm
suck,
in
maybe you
Los
don't.
Angeles. Thin Bloods rarely
Glad to see
exhibit
it's still
features or
Halloween here.
powers of
This
their
was not
clan, and
intentionally
many
a Halloween
can't
game,
embrace.
but it was
Some
suggested.
Are even rumored to have reproduced.
I've always
Many
wanted to
kindred
beat this
are
one.
terrified that their weak blood
We're gonna
heralds
make it
the
happen.
dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
It's all fascinating. How long have you been studying?
For 300 years, I've been trying to determine
Halloween
the
doesn't end
function of
until
our
Thanksgiving.
existence,
Mangzor's
the
fucking
kindred
swivels over in
role
the
in
chair real
world.
fast.
I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Hey, stat increased. I wonder if that was a research stat? What the heck? I don't like any of these. I think it's a mutation with powers, like in comic books. That's the closest. Yeah, right? Because you're not... Like, we are predatory in the sense that we eat other people and prey upon them, but you don't have to kill them. You can live in harmony. I don't necessarily think it's a mutation. The next evolution of human being, because without blood, we die. So we need humans. It's symbiotic.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems.
But the
is
fact that they said comic books annoys me.
Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter. Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Damn, that's intense. Mike, what about 16th and 17th generations? Is there a way to combat it? At a certain point, is the vampire bloodline just too thin? Thins can't sire. Okay. No, that makes sense. So, okay, yeah, because it's tiered. That was silly of me. I was thinking that they were dying and going down, but the people that were still alive higher up can still produce. So, yeah, if you're at that point, shit out of luck. Hey, Alara, enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, as always. Let's go back and get our ample reward, hopefully. Give me the fucking goods. Dude, he did give us a scholarship boost. Look at that. We are popping off. I'm actually really happy we put that point in then before we finished that. Otherwise, we would have not have gotten a higher tier of it. Great thing is that if you eat a vampire who's a lower generation than you, you can stop being thin-blooded. Pardon? So if you sire a thin blood as a 15 and you eat them, you step up? That seems scary. That'd be the true curse.
Yes.
Item from the museum. I've not heard that term, but that makes sense with Shaw. So vampires don't like you eating lesser vampires. And I guess if you were a thin blood and you were no longer a thin blood all of a sudden, be like, huh, a little suspicious, eh? Oh, but he was saying eat down, though, not up. Eating up, I could see being challenging. Eating down would be easy, because you'd be more powerful, presumably. Till I are right. So yeah, it'd be frowned upon. You'd probably be killed for it. And it would self-police itself.
Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Mmm. Oh, I see. Okay, I misinterpreted then. Okay. So, yeah, if you can do it then, it would be, yeah, okay. It'd probably be tough because you're fucking weak, but if you manage to make it happen, that doesn't even need to be, policed then. Because if you can somehow manage to fucking betray someone stronger than you and get them in a position where they've fallen to you, they probably deserved it. Oh, great. Cool. Yeah, I'll be back. Shall we see what that does? Oh. Well, that's quite the looker of an item. Yeah. I like to imagine this is that one Pokemon Gen 1 in the shell without its shell. But Blood Bag that you just can fill up with. The perverse creation of Tisminica Fleshcrafter. The abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it. That's awesome. It sounds very, very Sithly, though. If you eat someone way more powerful than you, they can overtake your soul and take your body from the inside and kick you out. Ah, that's kind of interesting. That's a nice safety case, too. Because I could imagine, like, one of the weakest vampires feasting on the highest just out of pure happenstance, getting lucky. Be like, oh, there's a big vampire war and everyone managed to fucking self-destruct, and here I am, ready to consume. For some reason, it feels better to be able to almost walk up those tiers.
Well, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective?
Ape Detective, I'd watch that.
His man. Say, Fruit Pie, if you're still up and about in a few hours, why don't you stop by at the end of my shift and I'll treat you to breakfast, huh? Endless stack of flapjacks, little boysenberry syrup, your security teddy bear.
I want to say yes. You are my sunshine. Yeah. Chunk is the master of romance. I mean, if he's offering me pancakes, blueberry pancakes, he's won my heart. Just like that. It's crazy to imagine this taking place for one night. How much fucking shit can get
done? The
done?
folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
So, what's this all about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Yeah. It was stolen.
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary.
Gary?
Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have
Gary?
anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
All right, I'll find
The
it.
Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where
Okay,
they hide.
Hollywood, the
is,
city of stars.
unfortunately lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown.
I think we'll check back on our gal back at our apartment, too.
Trust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt
Blood
of
Hunt
all
sounds really exciting. It's a shame we couldn't get in on some of that. All right, how about those points? 4 points. What did I say I was going to upgrade next? Well, not going to be enough to do anything major. I've been sucking at being seductive lately. Appearance, that's probably... Ooh, 8, though. Is it only for seduction, too? Ugh. Ugh, those are rough. Rough and tumble. Oh, you know what, though? I saw if we get another point in haggle. I think we can read a book, so I'm going to do that. Oh, shit! It's not haggle, it's finance. I am wasteful, to say the least. Oh, well. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go with those points. I ain't too concerned about 4. I should probably be leveling my magics, too. I'm really bad at saving these things, but we got a new hub coming up, which means a bunch of quests. Giovanni Mansion. Stupon. Key to the... Okay, Lucky Stars in Hollywood. Murders in Hollywood. So right now we have 3 things going to Hollywood, and I still want to go back, and I want to check this chick out in Town 1. Hollywood. Are you sure we can't go back? The museum is there. I'm just going to try it, because that sounds fun. Maybe the patch changed it. I don't know why they would let me go back. Yeah. There you go. Checking that out, Wishaw. Unless it's just still there because it's fresh. I don't know. Is Hollywood a real place? With 1 O? No. Maybe. Hollywood?
Hop in. It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, like, real nice night. Cool, thanks. There's tasty snack back here. No one around to see anything. Tell me to buy a watch, bitch. Oh no! No! God, why? What have I done? I mean, I could have just went with it, I guess.
Need a ride.
Like fucking matters. We've been extraordinarily well behaved. The Masquerade loves me a lot. You know, sometimes a gal just gets thirsty. Oh man, I haven't checked my personal computer for a while either. There could be some sort of emails back there. Another day, no mail in the box. Rough.
Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey,
Milady?
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
Oh, Dignan's lurking wise. He's lurking. was here 16 minutes ago. Ah, I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
Are there any scientists out there?
Excellent. Who's this fucking guy?
What the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
You'll do no such
As soon as I
thing.
get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries. So you never sleep at night.
Haha, dinner theater. You know, I love it. And now the main
What
course.
the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Hey!
Oh, that's a bummer, Wing.
It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it?
Be careful with this guy. We don't want to suck him totally dry. Wow, the face is actually kind of in the right spot this time.
Roger? I'm a writer, Dad. So, have you written any movies I might have seen? I see. So,
Stupid
have you done
door.
other kinds of writing?
Master?
Damn, that's just barely past a quarter of the way.
So, if you haven't really written anything, how can you call yourself a writer?
I fed on him, but let him live. Get him out as long as the trance is lasting.
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer?
I promise it'll be done by the time you get back.
I see. See that it is. In like 5K in the last 3 streams? I find that hard to believe. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Oh, he's starting to sell shit now. Well, we'll still go anyway. Don't touch the butter! The new extreme sport that's been sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock, Dry Hands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of our restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. Fucking weirdo. Let's see. Guess who? No guess, because it's more fun that way. That's why. Oh, kitten, has there already forgotten? It's me, Jeanette. I was just sitting here in my big, boring bedroom all by my lonely self. Would you not amuse me, please? Well, we've got tasks to do, as it turns out. Give me 500,000 points or I'm exposing this slave. What? As you have no evidence. Yes, I did notice that, Wishaw. Should I have done it? My God, that's a lot of gamer gloves. Oh, we can hit Marcucial first. He's right over here. Yeah, it's true. Imagine using all of your points in one night and just being completely dry. No points remain.
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning.
A
Clean,
what?
oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Let's see it. Holy fuck balls. What is that thing? Combat requirement 7? It's $400, but yeah, let's do it. What kind of ammo does it use? Anything that I have? Probably not. Oh, it's a shot. Yeah, these Spaz shotgun shells. Let's go.
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed.
Wait until your birthday since you're gonna fuck mine up. Oh, hell yeah. If you spend those points on gloves, you are definitely getting Parasite Eve third birthday on your third birthday on your
Anything I
birthday.
can do for you tonight?
That's a fucking Men's Warehouse guarantee. I guess we don't get anything out of these two. Those are Normie's bedrooms. Oh, look at that. See, Asuka has a good attitude, Mangs. Now, 7. What's our firearm at? 5. So we are a ways off from being proficient with this bad boy.
No.
I like how Wishon just hinted at his clothes thing. Well, I'm going to go have her switch her outfit. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to now. And if that gets her killed, Wishon, I will blame you 1,000%. Maybe 2,000%.
Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the radio.
It's you.
That's what I'm here for.
Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you?
Oh, she's going to get busted, isn't she?
Like I was being
People are like,
watched.
this chick's been wearing the same clothes for 3 weeks now.
I'm still a little shook up.
Waifu fan service. Okay, good.
Insects.
Somebody you don't know approaches you, shoot them in the fucking head.
Keeping you up, or you have nightmares about them. Help me out here.
No.
That sounds dangerous.
When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose.
Want you dead? Why? How could anyone think of harming someone so extraordinary?
I know. I wish I knew. Jealousy?
I will.
I could drink her blood, too. Change it. I like dark and gothic. Is this dude still in here? Nah, he's gone. So I guess we'll leave and we'll come back, and then we'll make her boobs really big. It only makes sense.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you tuned into the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the
All right. I can go for it.
And hey,
Now, how about those honkers?
call me sometime.
Oh, yeah. Look at him being pinched. Holy shit. Imagine the back pain. Can we go further? Look at those fucking tumors. She's gonna die. Oh, Lyra, did you get to see this yet? Oh my gosh, Lyra. Now look at her boobs. Fucking look at them. They engulf the entire city. What the hell? Yeah, there's a money cheat code. And if you make them bigger, then they realistically should. Well, okay.
Are there any scientists out there listening to
The
this?
bigger they get, the more ridiculous it gets.
I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year?
Holy shit. Is that Az? The average person eats several pounds of insects a year.
Master? Okay.
How about a pleasant surprise?
You know, they voluntarily eat
It could have been a limit, but they just said, fuck it, who cares? Yeah, because these guys are real game developers, Mangs. They know that something like this is such a ridiculous ploy to hit you with, right? The whole purpose is you're typing money and then a number, because in some old games you could do something like that and it would increase your currency. So if you try to do that cheat, well, you're cheating yourself into a whole new booba.
Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323 KL5.
Peepo, close your eyes.
Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to
Nice.
Master?
So caller, why aren't you?
Okay, but she looks like she's squinting really hard without the glasses. Like she needed those. Everything else is good, but the hard squinting was a bit much.
You have nightmares. Help me out here.
Oh, I just typed Bob 2. Money 2. Holy shit! It's so fucking ridiculous.
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
Oh my god. All right, one more time. Come on, do the strut. We want to see him bounce. Maybe do like a money 5. There we go. I think that gimbal guy did her implants. Yeah, they look botched. As you hear this conversation on the radio, he's talking about eating insects.
Night, I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it?
It looks like she's bouncing off the
Master?
window.
What do you do for
Awooga, awooga. There they go. There they go.
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplay.
Oh my god.
So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
Well, just some outline.
Oh my god. She can't see where she's walking because her tits are too big. Oh Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, and it looks like the front of her hair is weighed to the boobs.
Master?
This is possibly the dumbest cheat. It might be the best, Sark. Look at her go. Oh god. I keep hearing this piece of wood move, and I think she's knocking shit off of the counters. And of course, Sark, remember, I too have gigantic honkers. Being a refined lady. Mine are a little weird, though. I feel like I didn't quite get the proper implant. They forgot the backs on them or something. Yeah. Yeah, they can go negative, as it turns out.
Master?
You guys want me to leave that? Ooh. She looks like she's like a fairy or something. She's got fucking wings. I mean, they're just holes in her chest. I guess they just go backwards. So what's happening with her hair is that the front of her hair is weighed onto her boobs. I would guess it's so that when she walks and her boobs sway back and forth, the hair moves a little bit too. Can we see if that's right? Let's see if her hair moves when she walks. You check out, yeah? You can see it moves in the front. That's a clever little trick. All right, all right.
What do you think? You're gonna option it or not?
We're gonna go find Therese and see if we can make her honkers massive too, because she probably has the best ones in the game. Get some easy secondary animation without having key. Yeah, man. The old game developers, they were pretty clever. Pretty clever. I'm not sure who VV in Hollywood is, but we will find them, Musha. Perhaps not tonight, but we will find them, and we will play with their tatas. Doing God's work, someone has to. Only God can judge me. I love that you can make them negative size, too, and they go through their backs. Speared by the booba. I can only imagine with that, all their internal, well, their heart would also be hanging out of their back, too. Like, everything is just pushed straight back.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Any particular reason for this unexpected visit? Although, it is pleasure. I mean, a pleasure to see you again.
You got anything
The
neat
tide
here for
goes
me?
out.
Yeah. Are you lonely?
Oh, sweetheart. Desperately these nights. I'm just a lonely little girl on a rainy day. Know any games we can play?
Oh, here we go. Number 1 is the Moog answer. Fucking Moog. He's in bed, but this is 100% what he would do. Fucking board games. You know any games we can play? Hold on a second. I'll generate a Settlers of Catan link.
Oh, well, it's a little different.
but entirely possible.
Wanna play Street Fighter?
Come sit next to me on the
Little
bed.
Parcheesi?
I'll show you.
Oh, shit. Okay, before we do this. Oh, yeah. You should get Fightcade. I mean, these are the sounds Moog makes while playing Super Puzzle Fighter 2 on Fightcade with somebody. Money 500 million. You know what? That shit would fucking crash the game. What's up, Mango? Oh, she's having a good old time. No, or faking it. Could be faking it. And her boobs grew 5 sizes. Okay, hold on. I can jump on her head now too, as. Oh, we can get her to do that little combat roll. Be in store in the boobah. Jesus Christ. Oh, his we can make him large enough to at least consume a town. I can imagine walking like this. Holy shit. I was kind of hoping she'd have some more dialogue for us. Oh shit, okay. Alright, so while we're here, we can feed this chick upstairs is Easy Honey.
Hey, you. Also,
interestingly, her booba will not get larger. Oh, it's absolutely a scale. That's all it is. That's why negative works. It inverts. Totally works. It's a shame we can't make hers bigger, because this would be such an excellent pose for it. Was it Scary Movie that had boob airbags? It sounds like something Scary Movie would do. Those movies have been circling back, okay? They've been getting brought up a lot lately, and I, for one, couldn't be happier about it. They are pretty fucking funny. I think everything we need is in Hollywood now. Yep. All 4 quests that we have are for Hollywood. So this, to me, seems like a good point to stop the game. I guess we could save over Lyra Just Woke Up. Okay, that'll be our save stop for the night. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. It has been a pleasure, as always. We shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. There's still a good bit of game left. Wednesday is our off night, so I will not be here Wednesday. I assume Thursday or Friday will probably be towards the end of the game. So we'll have to pick a couple things going into Thanksgiving week. But I am ready to keep this thing rolling. Not looking to end it yet. I love this game. It is so much fun. All the side quests are so well made. The boob physics are top tier. Cheat codes top tier. And fun levels are 10 out of 10. These nights have been melting by. So really looking forward to getting back tomorrow and playing some more. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and we'll catch you all later.